yebe legalize okada na yekoto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emsemra yekasa asem no yenua no say there be ya the accidents ba say na bompo omo share ne say instead of say on be legalize okada no you say omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enye sa na yekan na cars no mo sakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na mejina shaman ha menim say 16 regions nyina mo association na ke ka say okada fo nyina embe hia wa shaman ha anka obi enya kwan po nante e wo kroma enso mo amabe me famo so na me de sa akwenya yi aka kire mu union say what regions ho nyina say from a chairman may declare say 2024 manifesto ye they are try to mubium say ye be legalize okada 7th January 2025 say yes why our Independence Square here no more say mo fa hudie enso aba na ne wo hone say Abraham if you aban mu 2016 na unemployment rate 8.5% and Ghana unemployment rate under Baumiani Akufo-Addo afro akodru 14.7%. Na nyame pe a kire ne say anka okada ejuma ni ho a anka mabunu be 1.something million amoye okada ejuma e wo Ghana ha anka mo so mo koka unemployment rate na anka by now unemployment rate no edru be 25%. Na woko East Africa okada wo ho omo legalizing omo regulating obi aye na ejuma kaba enti yebeti bi legalizing and regulating the year ma obi etimi aye ejuma no in safety and security enti ano me sa hyemobo say nyame adom ye ba ye be legalizing na ye were riding instructors be pray enti ye be man National Road Safety Committee enya sa riding instructors no normal by region by region ni abema mu training say na wasa wo from motorcycle no if you say obi nkwa enati wechi no enti on beba be training mo how to ride in safety na mesremu ye legalizing so a e was say emra eda kwan gu bia musumu diso if you say nipa wo de na atena wechi no ono so owo ma owo kunu owo yire enti ni safety ehia o enti na mu moto ye okada safety safely to your doorstep mebo enti ye ba ma mu training no afa license no so mo amuni license ye ba bo amu no nya license na me pese me jina ha na me kai omo kaka say motorcycle phones so are road users. Say motorcycle wo enima e was say odwin e fa ne say car na wo enim because they are also road users. And so driver be brave on who say motorcycle wo enima na say aden na motorcycle ho twe ho motorcycle nya bicycle. Bicycles ride at the side of the road. Motorcycles are road users like the cars that drive. Maybe a motorcycle, be riding a motorcycle. And your safety is my concern. Because your safety is my safety. And I was here educated drivers also say, if there's a motorcycle in front of you, it has a right to be there in front of you. Now, another thing, any insurance. You legalize here, you need insurance for no better nasi. Send you bet me CSC more insurance no. Send a beya BBS here. Na a cover only will ride an in right now. So okay, say with the motor no yeah Okada insurance yeah mau insurance cover. Because according to the law, it is with the far passenger, commercial use. And so you legalize here. Now a chase when you are say mobile for passenger. And also we have special insurance package. Emma with the passenger no. Send a beya BBS here. Now a chase when you insurance cover. Apart from that, more license plates. You have more different color license plates. So your Okada rider, you better register a bike no for fraud. When you see blue license plate, you know. Private motorcycles may use blue license plate, you know. Okada motorcycles may use different color license plates. So that baby I be who motor nibia, you said this is a licensed commercial bike operator. I think so. Mobeshe reflective jacket. Send a beya obia obebia obenhu say this is a motorcycle rider coming. And I just share reflective plate. Send a police way share sa reflective jersey vest no. Mobeshe send a beya najo monam bebia obia benhu say there's a rider ahead of them. Etini na yen shisha yedebeba send a player a bebo muhobai. I think you will be different because security is so here. I think nipa bebre edi omuho abeshem to say Okada riders and na omodi motorcycle ne edi bone. Bebre ya kronfo. And so you register the genuine commercial motor operators are. You better mu details ne mu bibia. Enti BBS here you bet me who said they be we on kaho. Enti san your man also you the better horse and a beya bibia be ye. Now as them there wo and they say now saying many companies me no akasa. Now omo ba be ye assembly plants for electric motorbikes. Etiano Ujia obey and work and pay high purchase now Utiaka kra. Nasa moto no and no petrol. Ombe charge battery na to ho. Eti alright there now battery be wa. We call baby a exchange of batteries. Na you battery e dey to charge ni ama battery for no etu e bibi kakra na watu a wedwuma so wedwuma hu hia pa enti mesremo say ye ba ni e regulate a ni e legalize a ye be pese ye no mo be ye ba ho na mo so mo check mo ho. Mo members are omunim brano so no atwe omo aso se na be ya yenu ye ho se ye legalize ye safety and be the number one thing enti mudru traffic light ye legalize mo mudru traffic light a ube jina beta hu se mudru traffic light a mo hwe naka biamba na na mafam enti mo amoye sa no ye legalize ya o se mujai Musu mubedi mraso to say all road users. And when the madam was saying, when you may hear pa, baby be brave or what? Woko a can coho. anka nis anyasa okada fo wo ho a anka wonya ka bia ede wo kọ saa ekurase no baby bebre wo ho a ekwan na sei nti ka fo no se omo nkọ okada nkwa na obenya se ode wo bekọ baby a wo kọ nti mo adwuma mo ye no esombo ehia enti na NDC ye tamo echi a ya ka se se ba nyame adom ye be legalize mo adwuma no se na be ya police wo ebe jamo atata omo tata mo biom enti miniamo police wo mate ye ba ye be legalize omo enti mo ho omo tata omo biom afenso senyame adom na ba se ye kwan foforo a wokọ ekro bebre a omo ye kwan ketwa e wo nchen tamale mpo wokọ tamale a ekwan a ye wo tamale no ye yi kwan ama motofo enti nyame adom na e ba se emre bi a ye kwan foforo bia ye bedwa kwan kakra se na be ya okada fo ni motofo ebetimi afaso 2020 your manifesto mu your trogu ho pefe say
the NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
This is from Mickey Atta. and it says, "My visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher?" I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level,
and mankind cannot escape the constant threat of war. Africa therefore appealed to the United Nations to live up to its reputation as the greatest bastion of world peace, and demands that a meeting of this year's United Nations session should be devoted to the problem of colonialism in Africa. Furthermore, the United Nations should make a firm declaration calling upon the colonial powers to quit Africa by the 31st of December 1960. Freedom fighters also, assembled in this historic conference, must also call upon all the colonial powers to withdraw from Africa by the same date. It is in their interest and the interest of world peace that this should be so. It is folly. It is folly for the colonialists to think that they can hold back forever the progress of history. The process of change is inherent in the interplay of social, economic, and political forces. It is true that these can be hindered and impeded and even bent to different purposes, but not forever.
Secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, "My visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher?" I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already. And then I have Kofi Banafu, who says, did I hear the former president talk about restoring licenses of collapsed banks? Yes, you did, Kofi. I said that we're going to go through the processes that led to the collapse of the banks. And for the cases in which those closures were unjustified, we would restore the licenses. We are looking at a tiered banking system. One of the reasons for the closure of these banks was that they could not raise the capital reserve ratio that the Bank of Ghana had asked for, which was 400 million Ghana cedis. Now the point I make is that we should have a tiered banking system where you have the big banks who should have a reserve ratio.
Many sani akechuni amena so ni Professor Mills ke amake ke eba kwe nfe ne sanofia no koni wohu wona minche anokwale ne by president ne ke landing beach committees ba ni na kan landing beaches committees okay for politics mofia money chuni yenshona ebanye edomo koni ebote landing beach committee bi ni waka ke na kan gbile landing beach committee say echuni ojogba ni ke premix ba ya landing beach committee dey ejake amele maniji fishermen ke maniji canoe owners so ke ba keke aja mofia mona eko na kano ji outboard motors ke was subsidized woke ba woke ha chief fishermen ke landing beach committees keke aja ni many bana eko kunana na pay le few mene ehani kai wanyemi nyumo ajole, may God rest her soul. Wanyemi shariaite ekenye chuni wa Benny Minji president ni agbene mbanye show na fe ni mofia monfo ake nichumo efite amena premix landing beach committee say afite ame ake landing beach say chuni don ni ke premix ba ake ha party me keke ame hu aho aha fisher folk ke outboard motors ba
send me video we obom me pa cho mo wo ensawam any those areas no mon check mame sa video we say obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge and bridge no ne current situation e wo muni the possibility say ade we bebu agum akum nipa no very high and I know na me receive this video we. To be honest, me try senka me track nipa krom because I've never used this road minim area hoye enti mo amunim ho no mo betimi aboa me na mo check ya mame ya be say draw authorities attention to it keke. I mean a good Samaritan be na onam na waye video no na or they are send here and I think a dangerous kakra mama ya ntwa ma embungumu nkunipa because you see and Ghana say no yeah very careless obi betimi aso anua with car akofa so without
thinking for a second say a death trap and a war sano almost say obum minim unimo. Oh okay, unim area unim bridgeway.
Okay, so honomono utimi fa ho obom road utimi fa the pa can say we kaswa. Okay, so uze ufri in some now so per se umpeso wa fa
pokuase
sa honomo na per se uwomu.
Oh okay,
and fa that kaswa area utimi fa wa EDP.
Oh okay. Nti wanna bridgeway wo. Oh okay. Me order. Nti minim wasem. Anyway, all right, thank you. So executive producer na or chairman baby ade no. And we a chopper ye money pa ho ban. Ye money pa ho ban keke. And so which means municipal be ase. Check mame municipal cra almost we know obia accuse you obia for incompetence I decided ehu kakra ehu mommy antwen na ka biti enko enkum nipa na ye share on social media making unnecessary noise. This is the time, this is the hour. Yan shena yan fix it. Ansana asembeba aba. Grace the day tete wa shaman. Gather prosper. Okay, so gather, I think it's a gather anymore. Pop sasu ewa temahabo for edamwase. David Ampa Kosa is mentioned there, so I don't know the adesso link. Ena meka no minim sa roadway enti modi mo nkoma na mamo ni nti se de minim ho aida minim sa area so we say we eye obom pacho agri memorial you know we obom and Sawam bridge. All right, so thank you, Mr. Producer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so another issue, and my personal authorities checking my we baby bia who follow show we know. Me pamcho kaso of ye fre obom and Sawam say South Municipal. Okay, so South Municipal. And as I we wo South. And the chief executive year on Mr. on check it MIA South Municipal and as a death trap way by 1 week time na say omon ko ho say omo be fix ya say obonfo no sha ase eye dede say motim ho gu mountains because ade way udi agro nipa miensa enai enum condemn ansa ni asase ababa be yedede very needless. And you must say when you have authorities, local authorities, then you must say see na se wo anya hwe na atorenchem sia but the kufado as usual onipa bewu yen sake obia the MCU say you whatever obia amfa ho yeah akwasi apia e wa shaman greetings to my mother Nana Amosiwa from Asenekropon Wawase Georgia City say Amasaman district, right? So Ga South and Amasaman district. All right. Okay. Authorities check. Another me person may bringing it to authorities notice. They should check it for us. How much will be so send me Agri Memorial High School. Me patch me right. I am say the anyam na me try sana aviation mode share me some na me ko twa Rebecca aya mo ba che me no we anyam na me twa anyam me na me twa. Okay, so Lopa says, do we have human beings there? They are just watching on and waiting for a disaster to happen. Maunyo says 1 week is too much, so this small portion to district assembly cannot do it. Yes, yeah, radio announcement answer. That is Ghana for you. Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, so
whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying, it is students in Marcia, want to be and chess in school, things in so far, say, I'm not to be it's a say, in one of my boy was here great. I'm did now, some family is like some bed bags every year.
Okay.
Yes,
yes, thank you. So, this is the DSP. Shito, yes. Shito has also spoken about the situation. Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying,
with the name, no, I suspect Sebi Central Region, but minim, if say the Agri Memorial School that we all know, it doesn't matter the location. What matters is what we are watching. It's so sad. It's really sad. Oshabebia Enkola Edidia Mahmoud Baumia Nekramai Kra Ebumuno Oma Nekramai Eni Diwoho. And it's very, very sad. Christian Kojo, what else says you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you, sir. God bless you back. Or you never go, just keep quiet. Your family said 4 more for Nana. It doesn't matter. Or you never go. It doesn't mean one day also Baba Kowo school be. So it's better they speak up today. The fact say obi too about Emma Akufo-Addo doesn't mean the person should just look on for stupidity to go on. All right, Bismarck Atta is here. Maghreb says the table and Tamamoto Way are in the same ship. Okay, so Nimanche says there are 2 agris in Cape Coast. This one is the one right after Anomabo. Okay, so this one is right after Anomabo. So this one is Kwajiri Agri. Then they have Agri Memorial. Okay, so Pacho, that is the difference. Zelex Dwayne is here. Ibrahim Adam says fix the tuning. Pacho, Ibrahim, many technician. It's not like they don't know. They know. It's something they know. I'm not part of management. I know they do anything. Okay, so Notifafa says good job, Commander. I love you more. I love you more. Okay, so Nana Kofi in Kingsley will be answer is true. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't know which one. Oka Obum Diano Ana Oka Anomabo Ediano. Which is which? So let me know. All right. So another since the school is at Anomabo. It's different from the Agri Memorial. Okay, so we have the Agri Memorial, then we have the Kwajuri Agri Senior High School, and this one here after Anomabo. Our Central Region. Central Region. John Geze says this is so sad. Ivan is here on our Facebook page, YouTube page. Tune in your YouTube page. Yes, Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me a call now. What follow your Coffee Princess? Bobby played in. Don't go on leave. Oh, okay. All right. Nana Coffee menya. I'm say one mabu one. So I'm aware. I hope said they will attend to sa mess way. Osha baby uncle didi na obi be catch there was say enamene MPP nibi kasha free SHS. Something the World Bank is telling you to review it. Also no review. The president himself has said it that it needs to be reviewed. And so still among review here. You are just creating a bar system. Unana num London, Nakufado nana num London, Eco School. Say had the ya and Kanana num London. Jomama Tiago Yasunane Bako Akosumo International. Ask anybody. They will tell you. Jomama Naneba Eco Akosumo International. Oasi Saudi akwa go outside. Educhum asesa na educhum baba akope. Oko school abrochire. We do college, oko school e wa abrochire educhum. Okay. So Daniel says they are even lucky to have tables. My daughter sits on the floor to learn all the time complaining of back pains. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's go back to Obum. Now, then the one way different from the first one. Kind of bridge na ebuno. Okay, all right, that's fine. This is here no this anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So yeah. Let's go. Yanko. All right, so Johnson Nelson is good afternoon, Commander. Yes, I know the bridge. It is on the way to Obom from Amasama.
So you go see this is the Basin River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojuashon, Obokwashi, and then Obom. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very, very dangerous. Why is school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You can see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. They want somebody to die before. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Something to happen before. What? Which country are we? Let's see. Look at this. School children passing on this thing. One day. Look at this. So you go see, this is the Basin River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojuashon, Obokwashi, and then Obom. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very, very dangerous. Why is school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You can see. able to see Ghanaians. Let's see. Let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe this.
Now, dampare no the police for free center police center. Say dampare the Jimmy sa no nim. No, why Jimmy? Ghana IGP wa Jimmy pa ya nyansa minim ba bia wo faaye. Mo ja adwuma no kwa no the police for be bomo na ayede. Since mo dem kwala na ma de we so. Mo am wo municipal, mo am wo ba bia se mo ja adwuma na mo wo fie. No bia ate say ade a ekoso ni. The worst thing they can do, no the police for aba obomo any other villages no ma ba bomo say ade ne mo anko adwuma. That's all. That's the worst thing Dampare can do. Obey instruction say free lord coming any gabi we num ni perform say ma directives ayi your friend say boy ya na ne ho fi ya no nam ayi omo national organizer no I nanu misia no Saturday misia no kuma say ohwe manim so odwan ayi boy ne your friend say nana bi ma IGP instructions do this do that now dey actually into omo no omo obom any those areas no they can decide say the whole 1, 2, 3 days mo municipal mo cars mo school any obiajai na mo I mean the worst thing is Omema police for Ababa Bumusa and Mwanko Juma. Beyond that, they can't do anything. And Omo Fabridge way no so. Ekwa Juma Ekwa school for Uncle Daddy no. Omunu Nimunyan Sakracha authorities no. How can you just risk your life like this? How? For all you know, municipal chief executive no, onyasika budget ma. Yeah, sometimes look the local authorities no, they are struggling. Yeah, police need a motor so our there a year for hono. Oh, police need no a motor so now a year for MTT new. Wakwaji kwa kwanti akwaji jiska. Wakwaji jiska wi. Oduru a year for hono na krono no anya dey. Ere no anya. On Onya Bridge. And let me tell you, Ghana for Mutieme, local authorities, no, they are struggling. Municipal and district assemblies, no. Sikane nko, Kenoforiata, Akufrado, Baumia, Omo wiye sikani nyina, Omo wiye sikano, they have stolen all the monies. How many years now? Omuntia, a friend say, common fund. They don't pay. Omuntia common fund for almost 4 years and over. They are not paying common fund. Cross check from government office. Who pay information I am farmer. This is the reality. In the MCB, the baby now the question or the question kwa. Sikani bini ho. They don't give them budget. They will come and read the budget in parliament. No mako cheska no esro no omadi we DC o pressure na yiwadi yeah ombe pamo indi seja osu benya 11 cedi bidia to nsu anum so betena fie kwade ene etra kwanu tum na etra office was at least ubenya friend say esi mu atena wanya fuwa kakra abu ti me say local authorities no me jai omo asem ka omo yes can osro yes how can you blame MC DC on no e dey no betimi aye and o tie akwa no a o say asenso bo ache ba o asa eko adwuma wey broni any even 2 days oh way any 2 days So they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate. Yeah, they will need huge sums of budget. Now, omo etwabia ka ho. Nti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. O jiska no a undi odibe yo. Obeba cantonments no ne abayo ate eye a restaurant na o kwa wa bobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mre ni wo wiase ni nipa o ye your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mre ne da e wo wiase no. Nti so sia o na yeah Gabi was ska Asante Bedi atu was ska ya na mbuso am say until recently Gabi ba pyramid as asempa from the shirt obaga 3 days yen see that Gabi and I me FX 35 Infinity me sign contract with multimedia me am nanti call car park to FX 35 Infinity na Gabi etwi Volvo say no be crampo tio tia me share media for no omo boys no na Gabi was ka Abedi to was ka wa was ka me hwe omo sa mo abo adam sa anyway some mo kotofo fro afa ne mo aba nso nti mo nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana you don't know anything. These are people who beg omo yes kano then the local government local authorities they are struggling. Common funding ko bibia anko kenofurata no wies kan nyina they have stolen all the monies mo wies kan nyina. Can you believe that last week or last 2 weeks 144 former MCs need DCs MMDCs almost omo kwa campaign member umia because omo S Gracia akem says can we omo wia they have stolen it. Omo wia di onipa we sia no so no wabobra how wabobra say at least we met me catch me ba say for the past 20-25 years me sorry edware bia say me ko adwuma how much me ko studio awia me ko studio me obia nim say bobia adwuma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me be wia ye koso na anra se nansane ne MPP ni bewa de one untumi kopra santrenge adum bewa akwaka se NDC corrupt na MPP de omo corruption no ohun bi da Akufo-Addo corruption ohun bi da owi ase a omo ne koto Ghana we ban man from so omo pulling it down omo pulling that story no and now when anymore we are why the names Akufo-Addo with we are Kronfo I'm a Kronfo so correct straight up who does it do why the names are Kronfo Ghana we phones to be pulling it down I'm pulling it down and later I'm just interview on Top Radio I meet you and I think Top Radio for free or more I don't know what happened but we are more on side the too now where they pulling let me have more and me here Top Radio Ghana we I catch them say Akufo-Addo ne Gabi mo ya Kronfo e should be akumem Obi aya we ya dey say pulling down Obi aya we say Akufo-Addo your Kronfo na dey tete why name say enipa no that is how he was born and trained and or a criminal why assistance getting nyina o ma yes ka no local say e form o ko sika bi ani o mo niska o and then no sampan ko complaining ma obi say KM ekura no even internal revenue IGF no mo jeje no o mo say be jikodi o say ko so ko jidi say te kuma se to bomu Bala crane me say yeah Udru kejeti a areho eno tira MMDCC bebre amakwa amagalamse ko so no mdidi sapo maeska tiane ne gangs ne ye wana ni amomu tu no mo breshe eno ntia sikango ajegu ama say o man ajegu sanko fo we ye ama say ye tubi tu funu we mu be wu amiasa akwa state yi state funeral no but after this government especially Akufo-Addo Bawumia government obia obewu sa government we mu opposition Jomahama be na dwene say obeye state burial ni ade mi do wan hwe ade besi nye
efuru be aza kwese zokuro
an hwe ya e ma bo be koso state house
o ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa
akoye
se die no
ma say o ko opposition Akufo-Addo awu na wo be ka che say former president awu o be fa ye sika e dia ye state burial e wo kroma
na wasa je honsa
over na wo si ana here
dabi emmaso
dabi
dabi emmaso
dia oni na busu afo afa no momfa nko yes ayi
eno kwa ye kwa kwaje se nyo on dia
ayi ni kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mu sinye om ye ma ne tra 4 meter square
o se echi ni pegum awo se ye twafunu no kura echi ma ye bot efunu echi ma ma ne sori na enisuo fa ne ni ase ye ka cho so ba wiase biewu a o mewi o man sika
obi a wo contemporaries from Nyaho from Professor Frimpong Boatin
Govikum se
obia bie na no oye kronfo obia bie na no wa contemporaries a no mo sha say politics mu not a single person. Dr. Amwakoba Akufo-Addo is a criminal we Atta Kennedy Akufo-Addo is a criminal we Akufo-Addo is a criminal how and won go na wiase obia ta
na mi nimo kwabna ebia ye ne nya sika bi dan ala sika no omo de ton mo kra na ade sika wi bebrebe no
you know so I don't plan no be ni me din komo and I said the idea and say let's impoverish the people.
Yes.
So oma bibi kakra bia
no wani aso
and this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis
na
nkrofo bo
je mama kuma tingofo na gungofo nyuma won wo say businessman ni shia ba omian ba kwa no ogina ha o kasa no
obibiri
o ani bra no de kasa o masa mema megina no wo gua nyuma
I say no well you have destroyed everything
and me be go usho obi ani ma bosan no de nam kruma
so 200 Ghana or 200 and you see that is the reason why omutimi drag journalist for no sir.
Oh yes. Say journalist come no.
Yeah, e come no. It is 200 500 na ni age. Dia na fro say ai togbe ya or ai say joy you say. Era no me sia ni janshi su na okọ gabi ho. Na speed o de ko na ni.
O be so bi ebe ho no. Na go teshe adar ka ro okọ gabi ho no.
Ni kwasia.
Obi aba be fa o zikra
do kra I nyama na kukukuku how much gabi we gabi ye was empa gabi bas empa ni set fin pa
I also say 3 days
no mote na me kwadwo pra kokko no no mo office wo your friends GBC lemu gabi we gabi ni Derek J Derek
yes
ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busanze Gabi we di tumu na ni tumu
the guy
mom I don't like this nonsense I don't like this nonsense my friend wa say free okono ha Gabi we see what me age party aboso
Gabi party na dey o
then you have these boys your friends say Samuel Kune
I'm very couple
Anthony Kabo ne
abevanum
na me ma me ewu na ba ko frɛ me ada ya ze obom pese o mo bua me na me kwase me ma me ewu a wo so me oku a
wo be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me
wo be mesie ma obi a wo na ntiba ya sempa me ma lord fair side ko fi e o pra me down
me ma me to fo wa wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei just a kromu apa
da yo dan ka me de nto ago chechire me ma me funu na me de ne
ko ko bo na yesie na ade asase nye
Dabi ma nse ma father can say ma president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
dika. What be wi o man a destroy o man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like.
Ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro. Oyo na hwe o mu jimi. Wa wu sika ge betumi di ahwe wo ma wo ho atọ wo ne wa busu atọ no. Akodi o ba akofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma. Ana wudi na chi.
Yes, obia ye abaya juma na se bibi.
Everyone dey come for in website.
Yeah, kakra ubedi. But untimi nwia wo man.
Mo de o mu nsam no
bro. Now the president, the vice, Kenoforiata, Gabinum, almost catching the state.
I know mo go. Ba ku ye o chair Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources.
When
yan who say tam.
ah Jinapo yeah we yes so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatara no
yeah I would between go
or the katara no so ofre line no ade akatara no na na do ese sergeant of call and your do for so be no or you see the friend name we no now no mesiano a plus 233 on here new now here me here na Saturday ni e ko buache e o kumase na asansu buache ka asemante say on despite mu gina o mete say o ka kire obi say so won chia mi o se die o na ni bakra ba preme say ntimi nchia asenso buache na okwa wi agina no nchen na okwa wi ase o do pa chia na ma me na so me kura kwase awe
na ko chia do wi be mo
me nam na nim say na me ko na wi de o kire why asenso buache na no afa me hu you see you can't use just 4 years 8 years to gather money
babi
obi aye adwo ministries 30 years
oni chembe ho kura wo kwakote
obi aye adwuma for almost years a teacher for sika oba ho akufo do anu aka chen say so person oye billionaire nye teacher adwuma na ese oye.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Really?
Just so your politician.
Yes. Oba so ye billionaire.
O so your politician.
So your politician.
Na ka akufo do mo.
Now we are mine no. That's all.
Na sa Ghana for president na wono de otewa wo so Ghana for wie sika de ba ho no.
Ofe.
Ohwe ne ho yi.
Wo mu no kra no ye criminals chen ye.
Ah me so wa jisika de kukuro no de yo o ma ni o.
Ndi se wo oyo food ni omo obu.
Ah no mvo he wo mu firi so mfa mo. Obe kiro mo yagani. So ho sa mo adwumi. Ana mo wie sika firi bukuro mo de aba. Emra be ya adwuma ho. Ah na le bia na heart attack be ba no.
It's so sad.
Omo wie o man afọ man ni sika de ko Ghana.
Say metimi awie sika aye safe. Ya safe ye de ani ene bie. How? So metimi awie sika aye safe ye de ani.
Na ye tete hu okroma na nkofo.
Ene bie safe no. How?
Kofo bobe na say ye ni sika okroma. Wana ka ye ni sika okroma.
Sika no okroma ya.
Ye tweta to ye ya yiri ye ko ho. Ni agiwi a mosesa.
We are not back at say BBN. You ask them why and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that omo a form a local authorities.
Yes.
They don't have money to run.
There is nothing there. And
yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money. Me need DC, NMC, BN, Yasem, we are saying. Because I am very Reno.
No, Mukra no sabre, so called DC for Naswa, go for a salaya, womo. Eja say omo ya galam, so we ya galam say. Bebia, obia, you to be too good, you be an muntu.
Anyway, what George Ubusam said, what is the status of South constituency? The point is, say no, we name say, easy ISSR. A constituency or my gazette as a constituency.
Oh, my gazette is an candidate.
Well, I hope so. I dear we see under democracy that the young crophobia or mania representation on my amemumu. Then I wonder me a young any power then would be outside could trace Kama institution. Yem fell a Democrat. A Kufado, I almost said, the near money title be human rights at the end day, because you are
no, just here.
Depending for me taxes, and or dim because we are, then he tries to do PR work just to cover up. Number we miano studio actually. Anyway, yanko tema committee 3, yanko shadi. And you see, projects gurem. Dear so yen one ye
or better way.
OBC UGMC was a phantom
Medamasi. Usha, Ejumaya, Mr. Dasuya, and Tama Comte na ya papa, na now the Kokufado. Na Alaju, Dr. Baumia, Eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watama, Atuamba Mama, and Toma Bemonaye with a factory, a fertilizer factory. It is fertilizer factory, ya papa na the Kokufado. Any Baumia baby, and come to 3. Organize and down. Any no promise here, say. So we are a better and comfort 3,000 of the youth. Drivers room, mason wom, electrician wom, plumbers wom, just a cleaners na bibia and my energy. They say yo. Never papa na do dan kweku for the catcher say. Or the 1 year baby adwuma. Ghana fo. Ye ka say NPP. Any party also transform one. Obi anjindi. And the minia that no be factory now. Ye papa promise here 1 year. So maybe 3 years. Factory better be. Minia. Factory. 4 years I come. Bibi enu ekoso. Bibi enu ekoso. Bibi ase. Edwuma bi enu ekoso a. Na emom omusi factory ni enu. Nkitre, nkusie, ina ndwan, ina mponchi, ina sisi aya employ wa. Usha ade ekoso no. Imbebu na enye edwuma anyo na enwan mom na enye edwuma na ye. Ituba hwe no bibi ankoso a. Na so ye ba wo wa ye hu. Nkusie aye wo mo. Omno mo ye edwuma. Ye be se Ghana for say. Na na do dan kweku for na NPP. Enye party aye trust them. Aha na come ka some start process e. Na fertilizer wo mu dia. Na come man fu machines no a. Na ka omu dia na process. When na kanye tama imbebu kwa no benye tuma. Across the country because they were found out in that for the way we say fertilizer are spread it across the country. It's like Obia Benye, but majority be fit because any to Obama in Libya. Minia, share processing machine now. Obe promise here say within 1 year and other we run. Minia, any Tiebe Segana for any same pen another than Kuku for us. Nemum, Papa Oyobia, Omo Kanu Quench Ghana for. On the land you Baumia, Obia ya to Obama 28 good years and then she don't damage. It's your best sir. Mummy and Tom Banama John Damani Mama. In the end, this new piece of your stand will be Nagana and me Tunko, Nagana America Beshe, because you have a poor cow 24-hour economy. Mummy and so near Soma, Minjiri Sapa Papa review. Ahana, no man, Bebu Watama, Yen Jumaya. Now, na me, and what in Sadia, Dr. Baumyadi, on Bambe Boy or Pamiaso. It's me, and cannot be what is happening here. Tema come to 3. Na mi twa ebia ye waste ni na ba o me promise say o me be fertilizer ni enye djuma e na so eni e hwe it be that after no me too much change me too much on mama no me twa so be da mase Ghana fo mi chia mo be da mase usha edjuma ya me sada so ya e tema come to 3 na ya papa na na do dan Kwaku Fado na alaji Dr. Baumia eba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow across the world. These are some of the issues. Enya we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano minim any other political parties I would say whether they are functioning movement fancy movement force me the Mobeka that was Ashanti region. Baumia went to Ashanti region. Yeah. Odru Ashanti region no. Ana Samia okunum kwa high bases. So ne kabuna a budget no. Skare gu omo bases. Ena omo kwa high bases. Ena omo dem krofo begu na omo eti campaign si abonten chia omo. And I know, jump, fair. Kejetia phase 2, AC. Kejetia, and quite true. That enclave no more will be any tia. Bomiat because she are a ready for a John Mama Dinu. A yan and tia phase 2 no set or tonania any. Once you are no Majano. What, Enyanasem Ochamu Swami Interjayono Ako magazine. Nanya money, ya, I'm from on number 1 crack and a ra a josso. Ilan bought Echo Ura Kumase. Want me and Casso, Mammy, Nra Buankra na menhwe at the cry AC. One Pampaso.
Edum
Pampaso. Akofa Bantama. Confanochi siwo otumfo aye Confanochi Save Confanochi project. Ono vice president no will say the otumfo kan ye no krentino. We donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time. Indi se wajimi abodam kra. Kabefo say ade a otumfo ye no enke ye aban asade baso otumfo ya mame nkwohwe damage no. Na menhwe how serious ya damage ne tie. Na watwam wo ba bia Confanochi de sekai share form no. Wan hwe sekai ni mpo.
Onhwe na obeka de. Onjode
sekai na ehye wo no. Wan hwe. Watwam afa bantama atiesi abrepo.
Ego de campe eko so ame.
Okọ gara. Okọ.
We duru agwa shout.
Ayi di akire Canada Japan. Ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire. Obi antimi ehunu nyansa nka nche so o miwura.
Omu nyira adwene lada.
Yenwura. Oso ko Asante region. Ukoduru Asante region 3 days no. Sir, eye wenti na me say Ekufo-Addo kona me ba.
Metimi aye adwuma no. Na be so ni sa nyoma ne bi no asem na kwabra we no okọ Asante mantem no. Eye show of force say ye nko kire Ghana for say me odomo. Enye mo no mo dwene mo ho. Na bi no mo free kro no mo ankasa ofo na pone omo ekeka wade na omo sa Asante man hia. Enye t-shirt. Nti ono wo mfiri Asante mantem no no ba no wa me jira hwe ade no waye. Bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ade hia. Ti one day free wale no hwan yi ba Asante me wa ba be kiro se me si amamo. Eto ono wo share wo mo friend ma ne how.
The ono free ono
o se t-shirt na ti me mu
papa free ono.
O papa free wo nya na maami o papa free ono. Ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono. Wono se t-shirt ne hia Asante man.
Okay.
And me blame obi free wale ba. What must say? Ejime ma ne nya wonwa. Wo se jimie no do so ho. One more every one about I didn't want me.
I think you are.
Now, as a woman running mate, yeah, there's another me who's a assistant school prefect, who has a school prefect, them water. Just almost quite a mouse, yes, and that's a beer, and I know that. What did you maybe a beer? I know. Gabi Aquala now. Gabi Aquala no. What the other research institution. Now research is me who be that say after the for a political party they about to get. There you.
Nanka we are research no. Ba ku na mo ya kyerese ba omi abelu.
Now we dey say asumesi and the better running mate.
Move 2024 election na de no mo ya no a. Actually mo say ba omi a
o ma ye 4 times. Last one mo ye no. Onya we nya more than 13%. E na mana ihu no. Hwe Asante mantem de omko ye no. Enye bibia o. Omo so belusu heavily.
Mojase
heavily. And until the eyes a young creative impression you go we are abani. Baby I do no. And yes MPP nim so ko opposition. Now obeso lose with a respectable score line. I say obese ko opposition akaza kura minya say. Dabi. Dabi. How me na yawe. Na gebede no bribe what they could do so for. So shares of one make o mom 400.
Obi asend me, is it true?
Oh yes, o mom 400 cities. Na ama go for no na so for
me.
Oh yeah, sa vigilance of we bi. No mo gada se kumase no mko no mu yi o mo. Bebre na no mgo so mbu hye o no mu hye o mo. Che ya na go for harried party for no. Also collar ne ko gina so yesofo. Ni ama wa sorry title. Na ko gina mi sa no mo de ye o mo. The same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no. Omo ye so mu nhia no. Ti ye nya ma me fo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi. Abobo to ma fantom a mgo hye o mo hotel. Ano ne so mu yi o mo. To ma yi ma no na man na ba. To ya aware of what is going to happen. Edi wena aba no e ma ne nya honwa. E ma ne nya wo ya nso wo. Yemfa ne se wakọ ya dada no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results so start to say ba one here will collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is say even if you know say ube lose there's life after
after we move in the but at
least ja anamon papa John Mahama yes. Debbie have been saying this John Mahama ekofie no even some of us thought say the year was not enough but for Akufo-Addo 8 years and I mean who say obi timi di 4 years say what the president Mills dey no to nchen a e wo ho ansa wona ono ane de aba now John Mahama after going to opposition nanimu abanyam aye anamompa otuye
say wonyuma bedu achi
ene na me na John Mahama sebe nanimu abanyam e wo dom enkoda ene mpanimfo nyina anim so at least Bawumia miawani na munya bibi se minwi ni kura no a wo kire bi mi wo fie na John Mahama ba no amu o man ni ya enkrofo betimi aka se mi ye alternative
kwa bena won nye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba umien no no ye Paula kwad ayo personal assistant wan ka bia nhim na ni anada ni man so deputy governor da ni anada omo man so running mate na ni anada party a wombre ho ya na flag better do a wodi apa na what have you got to lose busa ho wodi busa ho so na ye dia me ma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when you no tam
nothing could be
one now so da yo when you no tam edi mo party le begu engu ame edi ebre na bibre mu kumibra ko say na me yewum demonstration say na me yemu ka etwifa ngofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party mu anade bia me fo ayi high table nkwa na me fo to no there he got nothing to lose to no ko do nyobe kuma say no more ana ru Akufo-Addo so no ohwe ni mfie so a baby aduru no enya dia wo be mu bio ana no check ya wasan ma koma so ma no yes da nya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya se me parking wo for wonum e ti sa no me no but die wo mu ni se wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu se yenye machinations na enyama ade enkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene buago ene o chiche menzadi
yasi chairman senya 3%
han wo chiche running mate no enzo na chance say baby edro say bibi nya obi ofrisirem o ya we
yasi bia na enforce wo nya 3
ha wo bo we are range
Gabi
all akocho to
Gabi bia na say ayi chairman sabon nya 3 educhum nya 10% Naponya 76.
Uradi nyomi Naponya who be na ya kono asante mentem ojo 76. Na me bomb pass on me bantem.
Naponya 76. Ana mebo so uyi wanyi report no.
Bia na tumi ya report.
Me no na tiwa.
O ma tra 70 o ma tra 30%. E dia command 76. Na wo ti asantement o ti Kumase no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa em say MPP say constituency o say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives now omo hear from say pulling use there na omo hear ni nyina no na cha say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na okọ agogo no akofa agogo chairman
na o
the secretary no afa the organizer department so no abuso omo je 1000 je 2000 na kase
answer no be kan ko mai mo dia mo basa ye say
e kase e pe Bawumia o je ne kase Bawumia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na Bawumia ye ko opposition na Bawumia kwa na de na paba.
No, the essence of this report, NSA. Sir, yet the Oman institution, political party research say, when a baby was your running mate. What pressing issues?
How?
Issues are go for we are bicycle. Young no. What are we talking about?
Me read the idea from France News that there has been a blast somewhere in February. What area where they suspect terrorists?
What does it? I don't know. I be no so BNI no. And take
can be a no be a
go as a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can be an
I've been bonity. What's that the investigative Akoto Bank? Can I be when I be which one is
and you yeah now young for say a bank for the research. BNI, you can be a nice maybe I say your mama was about your best a dean quasi a dean no
man. Look, Menuka say Oka West that said okay. There be a year police for near there.
Messy wa and Rasan Omukum security men.
Two investigation.
There be Yano research.
What's it your Baba rally met a party echo position mom and what I don't know
as we are speaking, baby Omunyan Suonum, Tassi, any areas. Omunyan Suonum. BNI for your research me say okay Ghana say no timia cover this space a nipa yamfa say bia 50% in potable water 50 enya. So these are the projections. There be political party
could choose the running mate. I don't know Ghana here. What are you talking about? Just give me a door.
Okay, so me and Kwasiafo almost say
don't touch over.
Who did it? I didn't have all right.
Yeah, why yeah, this is about the time yesterday.
I didn't have who to be Gabi Fun we there all right. What are you talking about? Institution at the BNI.
What the Ghana Sikaye? You got here to say, you almost said the NPP for some mupe. NPP for some mupe.
From NPP for no more.
What you do? One of us who back of Kufo na brasa running mate. Who guess?
Devio, na BNI Krano, or be running mate, a political party running mate. I was somebody. No, no, Bene, I said your own common way. Napo Muntumuntuntina Modena. Somebody of a pushy homosexual. I didn't say it. One and Napo way, and Enka, or say Encola. Yes, Napon to Muntu. Ya no minimum. Napon to Muntu. I look ready panu binimu crastella. Napo I needing Matthew Boku Matthew there was Asukuta Matthew Bible. Matthew Poku Prempe. Matthew Poku Prempe to Muntu. No. Or say, hey, wait, that's the way we confirm we have a running. Who cares about it? National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP. Who cares? MPP. And you are using my taxes to go and do the bogosing. Who use my taxes? And they are your survey. I'm a political party. Me ya timi tax near the Aquaculture BNI. Ya the BC facilities. Now I will say, now for me, Missika. They should come and tell us Sikasa and MPP demand or more. I'm the quiet. And the foundation say you a pushing of na post agenda. Obi Kachama no per se. Omubako yi NDC dia beto so me NDC dia se be na equalization. No, na say you won crofo be. Tell we so mba be for the move Alan ne run. Even NDC kura no. NDC run me te fa ho. Na dabio a political party na say kwakwa na sem. Wo dia wo national BNI no. What do you say? Opoku Prempe, the Minister of Energy and member. How much percentage? What's your percentage? That I always say, John, what church of Benjamin way. Would we need to almost my best side to someone? Kwame Infana, Sanquas, I didn't want to. I ever know. Nah, what say, what Daje? Aqua year research say, we na Ghana for a MPP for na Ghana for you now. Tobo, oh, okay, would you make us be an eye, okay. Oh, got it. Sango for woman is out. Yeah, Matthew Poku Prempe Napo 76. Oh, granny, 10.6. I put you. I said, Chamber Sabusu 3. So I go crab bonnet. Fremont Pare, Chief of Staff. Mama, no, I could talk to say double no 3.34. Into a no Otaro say Chamber Sound. Oh, the bracket Joe say Usu. What did you want me? 2.27. And I added near 4. Like 4.57%. Now na se na po we ena ye gentiamai
ana be guys omo 13% officer no
na po we ena ye nipa e wo MPP mu a
keso ono no mo pe no dodo na pe
we na po we
na po
we
putu
na po we na po we ha na po de wo hia ne se wo de munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi aso
obe da wo de 2 weeks dada ye de be se ne zana o man mark obeka zemu no
ono ne papa obeka agodi ne papa atem kura wo badwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa ye say MPP for running mate preferred region Asante region and you
be no say who say bobiano monoma ofa onfa eno di no ye mfa obi na po ho nanim no sa
there you and you be here
na di do o ko fa na po no na me me mabusu e wasa demantem no esa se friend na po aja koto abama ja
na po ma me frachim
ono frachim o ne papa wudi ma sa demantem se mo so ye di na enade eni ajade and one now go in say ofra sa demantem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say sa de we I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langards ekwa the omunkoya research
obeye den wa
no mon kan kire the way MPP langards ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o cha she no mfa
bien na fonkoya research no mfa matudwa ekwa eya MPP langards ekum crofo won sase ho e okroma omunkoya omunya research armed robbery rape omunya research no omufama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omunya research
ofa my institution this is BNI omumfa sem papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone achi and discuss uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasea me taxes ema wo BNI hokra no ofa my sika kwasea bia
na kwasea report bi obacho
kwasea report we are
no matter put tantanta no de beto say yankan
why kwasea report we uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mu so microphone mu a mu ni bibi papa bia aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo omansika de ma
yes media private
na why you do omansika ma so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so obo penda po so what obo pa mo kon ko Kosmoka who cares Kosmoka who cares
obo pa ngo fa chebi hine
anu no ya omo sabo
omo atia obi
omo mediro ne ya mo kwa
obi amfa ho
na we ya asem wo so Ghana for etie
as we speak now BNI for amfa research o man say entos say ne kra efu bokinga
yes research no
jene say ne kra then we know PFJ no eko say okay BNI for ye research report ni nanka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne nyina ye discuss ye
obeye sa de na ye die
na ka fan kwasi asem ba be so discuss kwasi asem
na kwabne
ono kwasi asem ba me discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda BNI na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed eji bi kwasi asem a wo ye yen go bo bi a change na twa ebetumi ahwe wini ni matana so ejanze ye bobo ba ni wie ni melusu a gise be penwe mtama men ka cho be mena obeye no so start ya throw handing over no so throw them because we enkosi aga because said them go prepare a report we even within the MPP na grow mun kan dokre even within the
when me say and obi frame me free kuma say ade ni to odwa no o say che men say abonsu frefre party mpanimfo so mo agunanimu ase
na yo de me kra de mani age pa
za na fo agunanimu
we pani hunu pa
ase BNI fo agunanimu ase
amba ma 3% woni chief of staff wo so ma 33 asamo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard governance no say me standard kura we raise ya me raise journalism
standard of the man no and the mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise ya na me so bi dim kwasi asem
journalism papa na ne ye ni
ya bi o ya nti say British for the American me so ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye court ya kwa research ye usa judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska enye yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious
situation na wo de BNI no hensem hu na de kwa say running mate MBB for say when you pen the Oman sika akwa yes research
o de oto wa na yesi bia na fa akwa research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo wan pa ni ditwe
na o me try say very simple
o de
the next you guys go for on to so
o de oto o de
la go by na wo ko fa free
o de mesi ati kroma na omo be ka kire say bia na fa research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo enfo pa me ma na ditwe
wa me try one mo there the omo ye pa there omo the results number pepe
omo fere
omo ni mo
o de
the omo the institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and go for
mesi oti kroma omo kwa akwa yes research no dia ba say bia na for research omo aye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
what's it there
say
na le obeti yes was mini muni yim asum
ma mo sa ade a omo ye ase ne say ade a omo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa na hia score north as we speak say emo no a ya na omo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane ma
omo ahyase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nnuane nya no ha no ne di free
ye no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o masi tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akọ atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sasa chippings any cement na gu no ase akọ bia na enye ho research emi ehun Pralugu no se Pralugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na ka
omo ya ne sa no ho asma kwa sisei dabi
onye obetro about your muscle mo pennapo
we yina ase ne sei enti bia na fa kwa ya research omo research ndio omo research
na me no adin be pa na bom tiri so mo publish sadi wi
minim
ti omo publish o wani age
kwa yo yesi se ba mo bo no bi na yo
sa na po na na se na po no ono no obema o motu anya 5% election ni nyina
when you 5% crash so much wo mo sole
any o ma che o mo bottom ma se sike ya
don't infame me taxes that is my problem. And for me, taxes
of national institution, national investigation.
Don't use my taxes for such nonsense. Don't use my
the investigation.
You do your internal research. You keep it to yourself.
In any case, idea your friend running me come now. By appointment to flag bearer no. Or that's why sorry I know because I want to may you. I didn't know because I changed it as no. To move here when I'm the 2 minutes from one because I'm flag bearer someone.
Me I am no cry.
Yeah, party bini.
Sa no mo go fa ma mi o care university. No mo go fa the picture ma me na chi otumfo. And na yesu ma
we na ma me no so the din trim.
E ko ni trim.
Ya video na nti kumasi anu wa start your presidential.
Na say wa say na yesi ahemfu bi friends we ya jimi.
Yes, that video na jama mi ni sa wa say. Da when you go for me the say your friend say your excellency is amfungwa.
And I'm going to say ya kwase adu a odo kuro e didu a. Ube hu ate. Adi so kofo dum na lobe ma ayo oyi
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho.
The other so tifije do lobe.
O tifije dum enko mu fie. Omuko afie na de papa
onu na de bi o meme
kofo ngwasiafo aye president kofo na esa de no
oba ba tiche wane ne ma
aye onu o tihwi mu
ala o jijim ne wa
o tihwi mu still ni abre mun ko fa bi mra mieni enka ba bi a wadu ka ko transfer on ka ye di
onu de ka from abo
say na no ya ma me wuye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na omu bu ani chie eno no
ko amaka chire list we say kofo ye na de amon
fo ko trabe bi
bridge bi fo agudi
trabe bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amon mfe bi
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika o akofo me no nti bone o tu ma America ko yibo mi aya na me ma withdraw me me ma withdraw me
oka o man no
one chinchim ni o ma
ba bia Ghana we Akufo
ye mo ni yemu ye terms of feel good
Akufo ka ho boni ekoso okroma nyina
Akufo o best start age fire
oka ho boni ekoso o man we bre ba bia o man
best start age fire from the first
oka ho Akufo
wa pedi ye on eso so jagum
wa yi oka abonefo
o chance no wo pie
oka omo ne ayi ohini ana omo de na po
ewa
one ya friend say Guyana ohini ana omo de na po won to omo na lobby man na po de akromfo
no mo sambe chendi
akromfo ku nti yamfa ya na mra na omra no so mra akromfo baako ono ntrumuntu nti ko fa ntrumuntu no so fa no on confess kan fa am ka se ti kroba no ya jimi nti yankobo ayi bia na awiei na manfo ani abre yesi na pa na akro unim kwa yase na omudi ye omotan ya ene okro parliament akoyi dum so ano yes
ana mo
release ma media for no ana mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi an ka se vice president ni nie go and watch yes and then the idea we no
oh good
yes and the idea we
na said na po de so na yemre napo no campaign be no be ye betu atwekra won do kro ntimi convince no ono ankasa ono ni bedua no ntimi convince no
omo di boni o
and they okay understatement omo e di boni no kasa omo di boni a na to say boni bi na omo bo man no
omo say niema omo ha adwene pa
omo no shame na donkom
omo di boni
o se nkanya bisi na omo ni to be peja eno na meje Lord Paul Boachi ebufu na de kasa se leadership ekobon say na afide ye dum pempeso a ya se that passport ehunya se page okromu a tese ye ni pani okromu a na fe emperifu eto ya mom
PhD e ho mfa so PhD ho mfa so a enka sabe Gabi 8 million ma order say yanchi Frimpong Boating
o me fa no quick
Gabi PhD ho mfa
o me fa no quick na professor ye mre pa wo OSP office
PhD ho mfa so
professor otumi hwa akoma ho na fe wa ye mem
Gabi bedi atuo me no mo nyina the same level
straight
the same level but say wenum atimi for my control on my
na
PhD mfa so be na PhD
na kana na jampo ka say ye PhD fo ya me ahia ya ma ye yesere ni edi
say PhD ni be na okromu a wo se ne yonko ne same oku
dabi abo fere couple
PhD ni be na okromu a wo ska eche yuji ahin
dabi no wonya sika ma na yere ka tre yense e japade eta hon me jime de ai
Dabio PhD ni bay ena sesi a ye ka say ya bia na ye ka o woska change na po
dabi
MPP
dabi we ye kapre dabi
PhD ni bay na woska change Samira wan wie gempa
dabi no pons kura no esi bag we twa
ko say PhD ni bay ena okromu e ma me a om national organizer om so otu
otu ai galam say ya friend say ne brof wa chiache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain no
dabi
PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain kene de Japan
dabi it o tumi ka fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina obobi wanya bi ani an wo ye dede
na won tumi kra do gina so ka trese wo ka pre wo
PhD ni be ana se say an abrabom no eyema no chain untu
dabi
abronya we ya na se apro twitundra
wanya no hotam
PhD ni ben ena okromu a na obi akoka se PhD Holland passport ye che PhD amusi ye ntiase wontiase ye kire me o dey from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million ewa PhD ni ben na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi sa
Remember how cried we tanya wunya bi
ayi la
to da dane book o
magedo PhD ni ben
da bi ni ho
ena wo Ghana ha also no betimi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emuna nshom nam no wona
ehwa
ero okotrase ya yesi 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no a restaurant is worth $6 million.
Aboko bi Madina aboko bi aboko
PhD ni bay no PhD bay e Ghana no bi ka say Dutch Holland passport hu ya cha PhD assessment ya
wo be na won ti ase
won ti ase
o be na won ti ase na PhD ni no brother wo didi okoma obi pratole su didi na be na aka che se won ti ase
I didn't know what I say.
Ana PhD for the Okromano. Yamo Dane beggars. Ano mo pa.
Yati Kroma. I John Kuma Yamin for the class. John Kuma. John Kuma Shachale. A free your friend is a circle. No about pyramid house as a Baba program. Yes. John Kuma. Make I pa. The last futuru.
Aye.
Now I could find more pena bono or Johnny Bame. No support to Alan.
Yes.
John Kuma.
Make I pa.
John Kuma.
Make I pa.
Now John Kuma. MPP about Bemu within 6 years. Now MPP for Kajina Ghana for so we no. John Kuma I was $30 million at an account.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
And I'll tell you, I've been for the
idea. Yakoba Bosio. Then so
I bribe Yamiana. Yameno say won't to be bribe because
Yaman say Yamam Sanya.
We get one, you. 30 million egwon mo wo ya we say ye ko bo besia
yeah
en krata be to ha be mo trauma me hunimu de wa na winya te asa na be trauma
John Kuma $30 million
egwo
edana $30 million
ai
$30 million
say obi ahwe bola so yi ono no ne pass ye tumi yi mu 1 million yen hu
sisi adapa o PhD
dabi obada pa ni bi
yes ke gunim pass
dos we yakra we hu be 1 year and some days no hu se sika
egu oba besi am pass
na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan guy
wofa yes bit me ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
ko to charge
ma abi de tell me grab ya me nu akwa ya me ntie da bi busa
ala wo sika bi me
me this one bribe
na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira afi any na edi akire wantumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni mye no yantumi cheke
wantumi cheke say
sika pa yakoje yesi Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yesi ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyira wo mu nsem
iskara ko du wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo say omo anka ni ye wanka ni
Hanangari wabumu be wakati se buye beni hunu na mukukuro
akufu adom mai SHS kro mo anwie
wonu be de no mo wie
wo mo nya sika se tam
ana mo kire se ya nwenam suomu na
entinka omo mo nkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ena manipa bobla wo Ghana ha
David
enenke ye nyina ya kire me PhD ni a wo abanrem 8 years ya yeso we ni ho abanfaso ama Ghana tere me
David
enyansafo wo mu nyina ya bo mo apam mo
ya mo buru woni o
frimpom boaten ya bono apam no ata Kennedy ya bono omo wo nimidie Dr. Amwakoba ya bono apam no
because so be Kenyan sasem akire mo so mu penyan sasem akire
kwasi asem
e de be wi o man sika na mu petie
finito
kebere ne tie wo asem
ye no anu mo yo
agura dinyame
ase awom gusu ya
na sankofo yi batch we na gase ye wo mu da ba ko ana azo mu firi ma me ba ko yem
so hu ba bi om ko bo mo ho anu a sa adwompo ne no
atese
e bo mo tim se ye be say o mind se Ghana
na nkofo akobre omo ba be di bone omo tu di bone na to paper so se frere Japanese book
ene me wone ye state capture
yankom
state capture no
da wo mo tu di akuke book krata so se e kwa won ye be wi o man no ani enya asofo ni won mo a imams ni ayi a wo mo nim se sa krata yi da ana mo nyina omo ba da omo sere omo tu kan krenje omo
nim
se mo ya kromfo
they know
mo ya kromfo moya kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya wa ese nkrofo ni wi awo man no
ana omo te ho
yes omo nim
te ho
omo nim
na omo ba omo sa de omo sa to si e bomb pa ya mo nya
na no Pentecost
maku se de munuma
Pentecost for so ni ekosia ba omianu a de ba bia ne ma keka kron de Ghana any future cry. Catch any say, but we are only from we are conform. The way I must see we are on mine. And yet, on my Tiagro. Yeah, I've maintenance. I'm Mr. Wono. I mean about Trim White, won't go some. On Cahosa, Quacospre, baby, I do know, I have any. Oh, I have any. I'll go and I'll grow near you. Give the avenue. Now, all we are all cars, I was not the Chana Catin and you. Nanimu no, I say, Pierre, not the Catin and me. On Nimpasa, as some Americano, and yet there, and your fat, but may carry in Macquaquaji, imagine. Of course, what can your man publicity? Because what can you? Nanimu no, I say. Wait, as I say, we did on mine, but I'm did do on mine. I normally bet say, I saw one the court and I say, young for months can go to a minute. Why you also for the go board of directors for that's like a today? And I reverend this, reverend that, reverend this, reverend that. Now 58 million. More can you mean? I saw when you can one. They catch himself chrono mobile. Most of them, Williams, Simuya, Mebo, you are saying your chrono. Or my can count. Or my can count. Yeah, maybe Chiomuka 1. What to me, you cannot tell. Would you say I don't do 15 baby and after their back? What done in the dim you? No, you could try black what their fire city. What you find? Still, I didn't go to. One mom, the beard, or no crumb for Kusibuati. No, what did you Kusibuati? Say, Yakwabana, a did you when they say criminal? What you said, a dim criminal, a dim no criminal. Now, one of our Hosem. Now, you see, I'm one a backward to no, I will police for. No more, no police. I'm one backward to a police for. Victor Kusibuati, and no to be sorry, because well, guess what, them, Obia, you're finding out, say, Ampa, Okra, 210 numbers. Obia, find out, so 2 passports. With different names. Different Ghana card. Ghana card is your pickle fingerprint. So, on what basis? No, to be now, Abaka with him, how? Yes, how can we trust voter register? No way. The Ghana card. Wait in them, Krumha. No, no, no. The country where I come from, the truth is ironic. Just like animal farm, justice means inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian cancer, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of what's the call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of what's the call. One does I no better. Who will say the truth? True, justice. Who will say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need to know what's so. Now your friend and I ain't come out. Only baby over can so at one point, over to everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and I see. But who will tell the truth? Or say me, not so be a person that because everybody is afraid. I guess halfway more in it. Who could draw for you not done and who will say the truth? True, justice. Obiaja constant to grow your master to make your cacobrafo. If I when you know yet. Now so could try down and so be their back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo for the cross on my moon. I just halfway more in it.
Who go say the truth? Abaya the botetino. Yedi be nyande bi. Kachi sound your mouth pipinuma. With your mind never shine like friend for sa. But who go tell the truth? Justice. He using silence. Even journalists silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. No matter how you testify. Justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Justice. Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist. Justice.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember to a meeting of Ben may be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a penny to Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and the herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Yetakum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse bibia ono wo mediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomoden ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ene be ni sawoso. Womo 1 ana afei 2 expandable bedroom houses a womo ton for kra. Afei womo sase a e wo teacher mante no. Still womo gusu a womo ton. E ben police station no. Womo twetwa no 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia na djuma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited for one our plus 233 256 515 862 Ana plus 233 591 010 337. Ana plus 233 256 700 831. Ana plus 44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sara Ekayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, awatu to our pansa. In education system, our friends and family government are all kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all kodo, a shepayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, Zide, Ahochena, Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, Any hour, everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. Asamoah feel why you there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah feel why you there. When somebody do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248* #. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Pedal Jones and support JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambom, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua. Sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules onzwe. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Tusumika Emma bills was here. If you say, Asumga, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Come frame was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredits Jumedimu. Bills, Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No who credit me, say and Uti Momania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Case, and Asim Moya, the Encanin to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As soon as I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankara, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Mansima Mika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was our solid and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
FM 100.5.
Nana kwa mna bobi ansa. Berema be mati gara furu kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you. What you can say
All right, so that was it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main car man for CMG Scatcher there. Star 413 hash, and you check 5 million. Men transit. Bomodian say obe activate u phone no. After the me be mamu di peche. Obi abedi di peche. All right. So which one? Come 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my na say which one na dey my. But what a question no. So any question? Oh, okay, so that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so Yanko, quick. Yanko, Parliament now, and we'll discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired at Parliament?
The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence, the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here. And 3 times the questioner had not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, plant maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a great company, had contributed. So, there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. So, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, honourable member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there's no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter if he's aware.
Yes, Honorable Minister. Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question was not asked. I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also admit that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the Minister for Energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question. Very well. Ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. I will. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the Minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question, that the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes.
If the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha, so problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem waha. So problem no be na jomama enyaye no eya jomama e man kofa a Mary plant e bae you know ena na po edidiate na po you know demonstration no eya osisi edum kania one day kra then no so na po I to say Napo justify as energy minister why power outages abba. To onone akufado they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But obin to me ain't justify why we must be we must find ourselves in doing so. But no dear on here kufado dear omne ya de shenti omo justification here legitimate but 10 dear enye legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. Young flow straight enco issues. Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not
do this demonstration. But the demonstration is to demonstrate to Jomama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the high, if you are feeling the heat, if you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. So Muhammad is not suffering. But how do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the action they are going to. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other. And it's cannot possible.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
In 2016 claim says auto electricity now say when young Kania say obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC and na ekronudin a title no emuye me du. And a mame brese mebo. But he is a traditional leader and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We're joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afra From Top Movement, a communication team member for Afra From Top Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoko will join us. But let me put a Japa document in the Kumikomi state capture. And then demonstration no nina fall under this topic. Yeah, ye be di state capture. Yemfa bibia and now state institutions, state hotels under threat. Yeah, ye mama omanfo. So monfanto ampamcho na monya ne nteme mame anche mema mo hu me winners omanfo a omo wini CMG sika achede CMD sika achede. Okay, so ofa all right. So my main go through a Japadia document no your fab portion be na ya juma. Okay, so page I am mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point 1. But I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point 1. Economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Staff Mafo, Gabi, Hakmo Swajiman, bedia tuo no mo fremo pare Baumiano mo the omo trance. In fact, Baumian the official document we mo omo ni be share mu keke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemiye, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the guts to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano say overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Among Fantias, no, it's not say Omoteso for 40 years, but they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, me a throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay, so our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give empowered leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day not directly under our control to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1 to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So Mubabegu, NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So data bank services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Ameri deal and the power distribution services takeover of the Electricity Company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Ora Benabona Akwaba, so I join you in the studio. Okay, so my main catch the quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do you do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh, me teach you. Me passion, me teach you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Skachedia, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 cities.
10 cities. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year. Hey.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have how much you won on your phone? 500?
5
million. Okay. All right. So just stay with us. CMG's catch there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact, Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG's catch there. And you'll be fine. You be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light. You go fit pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some 25 kilo rice, do some oil, then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Master, look. Of course.
You are saying what?
It's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you would have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
All right, thank you. But you are joining CMG Scratcher there no. 5 cities. No one should process now. Star 413 hash. No one started process. No, you are good to go. And no one know them. And no answer will call. So, Chairman, state capture and now demonstration no could be.
I am McCoy.
State capture and the Kufado Bawumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside, Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person Monfa former Nankan APC. Former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebuefu any party no. And then some huna party no eye. But sometimes in a banner say na ye movie ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na catch it almost say kwan na modi e fa no emboaye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krom. But no things are falling into place. Omo na omo wo mu no. Sesia no omo catch it say nke nim dada. Nke eboa mo because ship no dey asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, answer na nra me ba be join protest no Namewo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow.
And ye call Sankana na ye Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders none intimate Sankana for. In other places, the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana, they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra, Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu for also etimi sea wall. And if you still go to Golu, our campaigns, utimi who say omo slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no almost etimi general wall nechi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend is saying, Apim, is it your friend saying? Your friend had the saying, Tokupine, my friend is saying. Kotoko. In the rocks, no, Kotoko no na omo war. Caves were. Se ufi Sankana na ujanea. They were very wild animals. Omo man bay, but somehow the omunim obia ufi Sankana ukodra no mo biama. Okay. Into ukomwa, then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks. Into opponent na bano, they don't see anybody. They see that the whole thing, one said the thing is like rock. And then they release their pins, arrows.
I say arrows.
Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford so then omunya opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opuko Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Golu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Until this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
Sankana Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. One say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mami. Inti mother of rocks.
Mother of rocks.
Inti they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, the Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Membeka demonstrators no ewa Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa. When say normally on Tuesday. Monday, so there's no flight available. And I say I should take VIP bus. Normally it's 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobby, unim dodge 1, hit 3 free. Dodge
potholes.
Yes. You dodge 1 and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because dodgy back way you know, there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from Wa, we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m. to
6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi. So in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now, see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Asanso Boache, say, next time so Babeko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Ononekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge 1, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyano sir, I'm sure sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, say, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better roads now among them so that the people can get development. And Tibobi Enra Mebesia from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground. And Metimiaka said, the turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya. Oh, Nenya Mesa.
Nanya Mesa, me woo.
Nenya Mesa. Nenya Mesa. Oh, my red I don't know. I will overcome but the wound the me who says here. Me who says here, a mouth. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, see mo efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina, who said the hotels are in shape apart from Lapam. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate to, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes,
Atom. And yes, or Moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, there was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Mona Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And Yamina Meka will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And hereby, just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamuka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion would come. Me could do when the crowd was pushing the barristers. I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me, Commander. Now Obia ATM. Then from nowhere, pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere, pepper spray. Direct
no
in my
provocation.
face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course, it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate because when you say a planet that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say oh Baba to be I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no. And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government official too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. The Diameka say if some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. In some cases, some of them are doing, no, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness now, because you are wearing, look, answer an Obaba Greater Accra Regional Commander. No, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What do you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think that IGP and instructor?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't go to IGP, I don't know Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't go to Tokoko Street and you go.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Some people sat there before you came. Yes, of course. So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. Will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? Say, they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. so that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. Because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And in Kabua Bako, hit one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations.
Okay, it's right.
Sarge, at the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you want Johnny Akojina baby?
Oh, Chile.
Do you understand? Your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ganese Osro, or Ganese Yasesha. It's my member by being no more and
kakra. I mean, these things don't help.
So the Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord come in no my friend. Audience, no yare Lord come yare for no da.
All my
pro and so Dampaso my instructions.
All my
one friend from presidency. In this Raj no o jira ba bia me prepram keke. And just be usuro.
Why na onim Carlos von Brazil? Onim no. Say our deputy chief of staff.
Von Brazil.
Deputy chief of staff. Carlos von Brazil. Your friend Aduma boss man. Oh no.
Who do this angry for? Which make sure more because you know them no. Now you say you don't want pay to me never year mu bibi.
I tell you.
I tell you. But Von Brazil say me Von Brazil. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me and Von Brazil displayed. He displayed show of maturity. Because Obia Owo Hono. I mean, on himself Obia Nimno. Obaye, I saw him. Oh, Honorable Yarga. What do you say? Fifi Kwete. Oh, Okujeto. He no, they instruct from in there, then they come and play friendship.
You
could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
You have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, minimo biya wo mumu. So I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So meko jina ablakwa ayarga, mama ayarga mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that and Carlos von Brazil ebaye.
Come in national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell you.
All the national service for the
Maza Diba Miasa, I said, we mo yamfa mamo denne. So later, and I'm going Carlos von Brazil. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. You
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping. You go for international training. And this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me Brian Achampong, on TME.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, fantastic.
Me Brian Achampong, on TME.
Oh, send the immune, ya dry.
I don't think that anybody hates you. But you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Achampong. And you know where see Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say Okakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jabba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Mokokun ya Nansai in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And nature say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from? Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look, and send be oha untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said no Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawaso by-election. So okay.
Oh, the National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim said NDC4, ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture, Omuntu Abamano.
Oh, I know that's the same one.
But Omuntu Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning baby if you buy it.
State capture. And I'll discuss it.
Yes.
State capture.
I don't know baby if you buy it. Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture.
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery.
Aye.
Papa now yes CEO. Claimed that the company was not doing well. But the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well. But your salary increased. Your V8 and the specification increased. Your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because it is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture. And no one will stop.
So that it is possible it
is possible to capture. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa Evia. Now we see. Now we are forming a company. Now coming to buy the Tema Oil Refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
Until that case, union for
into the union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO. Now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema Oil Refinery.
In fact, company
the company 3 times. You say no union aba. No, must say company no marco change. No, must sign contract.
Some God would you tomorrow.
Answer no more yumbi. Minion say yana. Minion say yana. Bobo. Minion say.
Well, would you
I'm serious. It is all same ya mo ye. Look, it got to a time now. Seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Ne bon. But Sasi you know, instantly nka sesi amenu ekase nka oda fiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema Oil Refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiase?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are possible.
They are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I start refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo Aba, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tama Oil Refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Gold, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
Sir, private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
This is what
they are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, but all the time you tell us, and because daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Let's say, your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now your friends farming are you from Ukraine?
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes you cannot say, then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you, say,
ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUC is to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets, we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you 2 companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meeting the interview be, or say Dana, on a nadam for be a coy baby or mode mano. Say Uncle Ye Jumano, Omoko Druyan and Nadam for Nibisano say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Now, Bibia says, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. Minima kwano fi bebia. So ni minu ya David Asante. Afak.
Yeah.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodure hano na ho eye time na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said, David Asante, ejuma bebre awa ye ama afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you, to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Uhu Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So, the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergent sending your man.
Now, even water bill, no, light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also, me know you are doing in that question.
Now, so Rock City, no, back on now, no, water and lighting now, illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobby, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward also.
Economics Without Tears. Not here, stadium at you are try.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Inti Bosumdiano. These are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Until the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Osu. And that's it.
Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, say Monday, I movement for change, ye launch a GTP, moving pick. Invite him, Orana Chamante, invite him, say Ombran one church. Economics Without Tears, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Man because a buyer waba was that dear Japade book on all the Ghana constitution at baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution how be a capture minor sanity. Now Obekaya a buy when the buyer at Chimota Forest. Says Captain answer free Senator Guao.
Yeah,
or buy no dear call at Chimota Forest. ana baby and go for bompaye no omo chefai ti hono oman beni on the plot room minister si nyina omo plot room
na say you know and go through omo review
omo cherry wana go review bibi asase ya cherry a se jo wo die wo chazo uzu die wo omo cha asase ewie wana go review bibi agufo do ni asase obe review die abujina po ni asase obe review die. And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so. Obviously e kwa ko bia de bi e friend e Japan royal e wo London. Ye mbie no krom ha o. Eno tino ya sesa $12 million. Say ye di kwa ko bie ye the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na we.
Ayira wo mu boto ma egu omo di. Omo chele.
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Na nkofo gunsa one prisoner okowi abode o owi abanche owi akoko owi ansuo wo dansa one prison ya wo sankofo ya wo mani dollar omo besidi na omo mu sa tuefo wo mo na esa so administer justice omo na atwa justice no so maye wo mo ma fa man no. That was the second state capture. State capture yes ye ba be sky train. Ye kwa kohwehwem se ye ba be sky train. Many ye kwa ha ni memusaba no madi $2 million. Yeah, do will ya ba. Me se kwa ye kwa ba go for $2 million. Ya dane ne fantastic capture. Because for them no sika hye ho a ye tunyo mi se sika ne be me. Sika no ne be ma. E jo se ye chi sika ne free yensem. E no mama me ma dane ma okuba because nipa ne be sore be se gu nimpa ene na ne table so no. Wontumi ntua nti o ka se ye kasa kura wontumi nka bi. Wontumi nye sika kura ntofi wo no abakrom. Na be ne no ne kufu do aba betwemanso. That is the state capture. Yet Kroma ana PDS electricity kakraka me nyinim kanea sankofo ya ekofaye e rane ne se nyompe omuye no sa de bre se ya monyimo ade
ya twika adadi
ya twedi emuske yenim bebi afa akodi o monchen ya ti ha Ken of Orientas will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Then who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account. When they unknown. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, ye kwa ya Pualugu Dam. Na ya di irrigation na ye nuane ama na ba me nyina adibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million eno so ayira state capture menu mi eno ti ha ye se ye kwa ko gi tax wo sua tax homra tax bia obeji a ne bua je so obeje ne yenye
yeah
ye tuana SML wo so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SML for the capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, a
call you
and you find the corn ho. And now, no American Hebrew, if it are many didn't go on or Cherabs, Musicania, you are Guyana.
Really?
Guyana, I have common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what captured the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O minor Yenisika, yet they are called state capture the Bushia, say, or my Japan terminal 1 and this water than. Baby, I don't first by fuck up routine. How many runnings is here? The Sikana bomb, Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now the common Magdan yet in the front and a real power brokers. Eshe Chilquabra. Now, Minimsaka, ya dear bar, your hundi pambo, Sanko Foy, ya ought to be a more who chill more and a movie war. Yet, ya and ya see a dear by very COVID. State capture Croya no young walk of her, Nayere propose a deal or the company of this airport, your friend Frontiers. No, what did Ghana Sika, Pori $94 million. Now you see my buy Ghana government, only $5 or $6 million.
6.
And it's Ghana away. State capture, the air come was some Ubuza Guadma Menua, was the Onimu, Yabusa, Yafresiama, transport, minimo, Yakobusa, Paul Admocha, minimo, Yabusa president, because some Guanamocatra, it is some in the Begiscano. Now, when Uncle Fogun Savumwa, at the end of the day, you momo, there is no reason why also. There was a way. Now, police ni yatimia fraud presidency catcher say, and Crofo demonstration, Kobu. Now, what Jimmy, what Bosomen cry, and said, Jimmy, no be your my way say. That won't fit you to study for that. 1 month I was sure there's no. Say, hey, mood you man. What this can call anything I say, Obia capture sector, Yamano. 2 year brands what check here, challenge the Wakudim. Adiana Yadi Ebitino, and you must check here. You may Yadino, you may Yadi, you were less than 6 months to go. They be off road, my man up. Uri Aja ever as all your bodam, Tamo, Mesme capture senate. That is it. 8 year man 6 or check here the 2 new at the cabin fee. What drop on? What drop on? No, what for phone? And I come to be a fellow about the beach. Labadi beach at the Bia Aboma say Bim room beyond the hodder. Unless all person catches a Labadi beach hotel, no, or more the be a bed no, or free, no free. Because the Bia the could be a wire, ma. And then I catch a boca. No more dictate for us. The place is vibrant. Vibrant. Who has Patrick around? The Sydney Baby Hotel Biennois. Fair and I say more debt is out. Ya call Fridays, Saturdays. Yani and near 50. Ya mon frère, for me, there's so befim. Quabla Mumfim, yes, I couldn't be Timo. Your problem, or what you put you, some country, I go on the office. I am, or what you put you, or what you put you, no more could be sandbox. Ewo Ponano. Na kwasia da ko na go for once asini nya oh my one go eh go for my bio oh my bi pa o for once asini nya back up now. It will be so dangerous e be man go for yi afom ho adi yes our man there will be no country because I been na me hu say go for is bi awi a na visa o ma me chance me wi amoro de omo de ye ne na misuro no no but you see say Joma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months, 5 months, no action. A man for the Mubeji. There will be no Ghana. The Ayaka Kufuado, yes, you run like Jamatiba, no opportunity now. What be this answer? We never bet 2 praises. What I mean is, say, after 3 months, after 3 months, 1 month, you probably be a baby. Massa, yeah, maybe I will be a area no capture. Because you go for we be a Ghana for sending to be years ago, yet to me, ya betty sono, or my yam, one yam said, Tem, or call London, Dubai, America, live it is a Jeff Bezos. I'm on the rob shoulders, it's the here dollars. Now, me no tell when was the last $1,000. Today, be a said, the depreciation of the dollar of the city, Mesubisika media city. And until na a Japadia. A sumo yesi aton ye ko hwe mu nso a wosi mewu ble en na busu anso capture ni mo ei yes no kwa na metia se no so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture kwabra won capture na de koma ko fie ya paki kwa tu se ewia de besie bi ezi adwuma no ma se o sa ho ba oye aban foforo na ba we ye court adom beko court no o judges ne go o ma packing they say bim so the Ghanaian must rise up when mo ma ba be nyini aba be ka tire ye ma say papa no ma mobra ni wa papa e kronfo complete kronfo because o to opposition o mu ni baw why na wa buy we mu enne wo me na beti so opposition Assemblies were Parliament one now we have government the answer what for your program no muba the told you come to me talk now sometime asempa from pyramid your turn sir no man can say kwabna many chairman to be obisi o ba na asie hon mo Parliament is in session e bi ma ba betinachire no man bi atodi o for me de minimum almost say you know na sam kofo ya sa be da o mo ka kire say o mo ye ye first escafo amantamo Metias yenye
Kofo time no crowd na nya abufu. Because Kofo say time no, ofo bi say crowd apraku. No aboni degrees da or ye adwuma abrochire. Ofa SK buaf no won chambers.
That is it.
In opposition. Ofa we ya won adwuma kakra bi o ye. Ofa we ya o ye say ha we gwacheja akokra no no wo ye
America o ye di pa kakra.
But when we there
from zero
and kwasiafo from top to down.
Take company from zero to hero. What would you be no?
Kwasiafo from top to down. From penny to akola any yenimomo kromo amon nam ko
mulika pre yomanya nya krono sika eye pure tivri na se wo security personnel wo nwene ho wo tembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wia man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent go for mo ye demonstration protect wildlife wo so Jimmy na ko onimade e friend positive defiance eno tie beba so sa na nye wenkwa no mo capture wo eja pade no ka de na ye ma na gefi so mo abadaye ono ba no de ken GVG abeshem esla
when we were fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem wo wo kana wa konkon pade nei
asle usinam ayi asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyimrebe na asle usinam ti free MBB so no cross kwa na ni mu achemienu na ne na se fi o cross gota na ko etufo de fie wa
when
sata no se sa ayi gas ayi stretch no so mu jamini bi
yes
asle usu and there was innocent I say chichi kiki esro no jata usasibosi su gold asle usu
kwabna hwan na mbe wi ayi sika okroma ana wo motumi aya omu wia na mo asofo yi omo so ko galamse bi hemfu ya bi ana mo tape omu nyina nto bi entun kasa because omu so be kasa no mo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro my sir na me hu ye kwabna ye nyine ne ese obi a wo ben in fear ye friends edioso no 70 years no na ga wo ya be wu so. Because after 70 years, they can hear extra time. To be a person who have been papa and the rock for the DBT in Ghana for papa Lenini. On Vasika, only taste. Say any taste, half an hour. My name is the president, Rubemua. What bang your test? I got you,
William, are the crazy.
Genesis here.
O tabe ma omu book or ma attach a book, Machiavellian. And no more other books or reading who say uwa. Asasi wiase from baabi wo abetimi adigine yes e wo mutrim e wo kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o baabi foforo
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwuye there is another world asasi wo mutrim no
sankofo we pa kire ni panyansa but there do mu ne say baabi omo di sika ne konya obi anim eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edru baby na here Kufuor do in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go here sika no way now let's go or say that you don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flag bearer no a wono de on de oba akra de wanya no ho atam to ohia wa so kwa na wadidi no or to the bottom 400 or the amount.
Well, I know one fan can I tell Natina John Mamma see and a Kufuor man for 1 year. Oh, Nasa, a year, not Mutala Casa, we were TV3. Mutala, catch you. I said a Baba friend, attended ye. And I put Alazos will tear ya for 15 minutes. What did not tell what to say? The papa be your president. I'm one of your friend, the first family, you know, or who quite so capture Temnatre. I want
Wafa. Oh, Jimusika. Now we abaya sisa. Now after 1 month, what about president?
Na me. Na o frame me phone so. Edi di matem. Ada ban besesa. Adana na me gina ofie kwa no.
Da se we dia.
Ebra me enkonto kwa.
No, ane mugamo wo pie ya no yi wata.
Ebra
eye mugamu. Na me no
papa ni so firi mampon. Ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkirimu ama kroni be se.
Eduane mo se e very restaurant there say had a Bible change go go di free. Look, okwa sama ni baby bebra. O use buy sisa toilet ye capture.
Yo.
Ada buy no ebesesa no. I'm telling you, it's a Ghana for now. Ebe capture Japadia go for area. Take it from me. Now Timothy Forest a yen sieno. I was assassinated down pine. Ye be show more maybe simudan. Sasa assassinated ho. Yen ya so e Ghana for. Enuti eye trimpa o de buy a nen ni se koyese o me Japadia.
But let me ask you this. Me hunu baby me yen wa adwuma. I'm here to establish that you say eya omo ebugu yi baby ana remonacha you know
it's trade fair yes
some of the ama company bi the BC apartments.
Oh yes,
private apartment
and then to me the pana kasa no ni sika house reason no aye den amano.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, a private apartment and yet trade fair bi and you be redevelop. Take it from me. Why need trade fair?
Because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ne China ni di nkomo. Then I overheard
enye trade fair bia no mba besie e apartment ana nipa no kra na equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsem na wo sa trade fair no entokwa ne okan ala nya wo ho no o be na mana bo mu a o be ba woni ma say sika no ngofo bi e dey to mo nkwa na omo dey to ne nkwa na
on the trade fair ya apartment
erizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo no trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ye tumi ye say ye nkonko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ye so ma afa
half o mo say o mo na bodam for ne kwa kotera ye be fa half no ma fa
yes ye kin for that.
Oh yes ya apartment ye mfo man say kacha ediwe na wo na utingo so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian ni okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man ni nyina baba bi anim
na se mo ka ho
ye ka ho kom na ye ka ho te na me ko ho ntini ye ka ho tira me ko ho ntini na wo so me wi aduma 2008 ye prevent Akufo-Addo so be kan ni
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
ana ka se 2007 no na wo pene se ye di se ma Akufo-Addo be fa biara
me kan ya mo se me ya kwala bone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ye tene around the house of clock e ka sa die nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de na me won
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na o mo ya de o mo ye ne se wa o mo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba he look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we a mo so makosi e da wo kwa benya no ho mo de de ho na ma mo why mo de dia ma mo DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho mo na asase ne o mo dia ebusuan temfa etimu kwa na mbese mo de da kire mo ka se mo na mo ati ana
simple.
Hey, na yeti krom ha. Obie nu a wo kasa aka kire mo se aye yie. Asofo hira echia mo a instead of so bomb pa se nyame be kla mo nyina no. Ye bomb pa se nyame be mo adwene o ma adwene mo sa goso anwia. Bomb pa ya mo mo. Imam fo hia mo a de bia mo na mo organize prayers. Sa mo ba ye adwuma mo be ka kire nya Allah se won class agofo akrofo no mo se ye mo kwatete.
O ma kofa na ntwa be gina wa de to aguno so no ma akanche anu abu ahwe. O mo se yakum atamfo.
Can you imagine?
Kwasi ase wo
man ni. Ah mo wi o man ni sika. Like babla you see womuno oka mo nsam no a na du ba bia so reason
I feel no mbekwa na oyonko osmonko fa snap bra na no nsamanfo gm
snap na
gm eya munyi o machi gira pa gm
asiasa mo nko
na ya gm de bi om ko wi bi om fa mra gm
wo se ya fia o maje
omo boys bi om tete ahemfie o mo de enkuko ti na ntweti omobra jimi de bi antomasi ne bua om na tiem pia wa ye ni nyina
o ma pede envelope mano
wa ye ni nyina pia yesi ahemfie ni bi wo kra no a se boys no wan sese wo mu yi a okwa ye ma won tra ni mu o tra akire enti de na nakasa o jeso no o sese boys no adwuma o mu ya no omu nya dwume papa bia kwase ya ka PhD asebazi PhD eyeche Dutch enso nkola agu ahimfie omu nya dwume ko school ontimi ntwiro ndin de onima ayere na pia
wajiko
na pia
na de wo be
pia kwase asem nko ejimisem abodam sem
obetwa from adopakosi anwumre
chai
subaya te ho ano
chai
dan here asem yi ba dia me koti akom de twa me sunu kwase ekuo bu asante ba te from Democratic Ashanti Youth asede adaya okuye to de esi asantefo ne akanfo so se o tata om
evon
te se wo mu ko fan kwase afo so wo mu hwe wo mu ma dwunu da o kakra o
evon
yes so ye nuanum fo esu pe business too much na ye ya boys ya ko jisika say oh ye organize press conference that just ye dia counter demonstration hwen kwa sese
no ukija tori yaso obu omu so mu yipa eroro yaso ukija tori no obu omu so yipa
wona wuti wo sika o se tubi di baba ye adwuma ye keje tia phase 2 ye we ma wo bebu na wuti kumase wuti asantimante mo hoto no ye di sika no baba betron obi akope 1000 Ghana cedis e the microphone si wa no be kase ye tata akanfo a na wo so waba be kasa nkwahye we si yintie eje no a omo ye sa nioma no ba ni nyina ne se we ya akoduro mo nya ho hwe ere kufuado eno ana no o twa
wonu ade ye mi hu pa sunyane onse sunyane airport na nche onu na school bi o
yes
omo to abu school na gu e de si hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu e de si omo
chese nkofu we pass there is no tomorrow. And it omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon wa breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana nsa aba we ya to ye mistake wa hwa ye start about 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na namo onse do we ye mistake sa aba we ya ekoto no we ye least mistake obetwa na namo onse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunities of a punish uko ye mistake o police station me 7 o'clock get start by 7:30 we first casualty o be fam ba so obituary ne no ko it's as a saboni we can never go unpunished enti ubenya a whole security setup was say wono no de sikai o se de ya adepa no ye kwakwa ye who be the running mate ni nyina ka narrative because bonye na akoso no doso hwese education ministry enko so akotwa 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ye o matches can
na boso me bia ye say 11.1 million
o matches
why adai how
matches can
na sa de fun we na mda so tipa we me na matrim
matches can di
to shiawa no to okon hodom wa o no frɛ wa kwaso ampani o so ya bra office say the office papa bitim
na me kra de omumu bia ni wa from Akufo to Dawa kan se
o da kwa de
o fere kra
o frɛ so o ye da damfo
no Solomon akwade okotra PCFM no sa boy no your friend say
yeah no
dia Sir John atwitwa
chaso usu
mi aminu chaso usu chance osu that time asempa no mo bro bi otimi be gire ni mu wa so ope asempa fe papa o be gire wa na no chance osu afre me papa panimu te se me
wonu tu ma fujini
se me hia no yi baabi ana dwunu mi hia no mrekuduka we ya mrekuduka we ya me kojina ka park se me toka me yi mi sika me bottom sika kwame despite that man me di 22 years mrekuduka here ni we start ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin sei na emrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi emrekuduka se
oto wage
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
we garam se
bibi
ai lo me garam se
me wasa me se na odi aboba se envelope emrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bro
ai
se mrekuduka me ka se ko sa te so
ana me se na me mrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manu a
David ye kodi edwa be ya me balance akam
wa say edwa no
ye kodi edwa be e na me balance akam
we ka say wa ya type ho o be record o mu jimi
David na me sua recording
na
wo Ghana na cha so osu no mo begja sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa ana msbasa fa na de ko mi free ana me testing me kumika
fantastic
sense kada
Why you?
That's what what is this? And na moment to be for phone will be the vegetable crash on.
Why you nyansa o ye nti o se bra vegetable.
Why we are man say?
O mo ya we so mama komado. O mo ni se bi ni botum. To mo hia o se vegetable kra. No nya nkwasoafo so di o mo cho. Hey! Wa ye mi yo, ni tirimu yo. Obi awia sika o se ge de bo ho bra. Ya de show. Wa ubunfu. Wa yi kakra ma wa u president. Hey! Na ekroma ya bobo da bana. Now be who a soldier for the police force omu sha kwasafo yes sir hey
na John Kumana na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo mo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because hola oka enya onko tambale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na erde say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim de o we am Habib dia we last me ko tamale 31st December me ko tamale ye ko program o mo na chere me o me na we Habib dia we yendi Mustafa dia we na time so sad
Techima anyway
I say at Kumasi. Only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission is not still operating.
No. Even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hene ekotena ase. Ena omo commission ye no.
Oze
we ena Asante hene ekotena ho. Ena omo commission ye.
Senana ko bi dia ni ye adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
E dia ye adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Mi refi ye adwuma.
Dabi Bobby
aya adwuma
enye adwuma
senana ko ye dia aya adwuma
Dabi me se enye adwuma
aya adwuma
nana ko ye
aya adwuma first flight from Germany Düsseldorf landed
after that
to Kaya landed
Dabi
nana no mo ko ye no am say nana ko bi dia aya
Dabi afedi o kasa no mba
me se nana ko bi dia aya adwuma
se ye nyina ye hu se
nana enti aya adwuma
Dabi se enye adwuma ena anya ho na me fa ye
nana ko bi dia aya adwuma
ya tricky nana
me se ena me ka no
wo sa na pe
ya bi nana
o ma ye na lie
ya ye to be drama ko se ya nana lie
o ma ye nana lie
muna me pass me
me se o ma ye na lie
me se aya adwuma
enye adwuma
wo be dey wo se enye adwuma
adie no me fa ho
o ba ye ko tell prem se
sha ko when you gani
feel
se ko tell prem ko na se nya adwuma dey fine se e no
we dey metimi ato ticket na me no akọ
me se ya ko mra nsa no abeka
me se enye adwuma
adwuma na ko bi aya adwuma
sha go
airport no
matriko for go matriko go
enra me ba no
nana ko bi anya say na nana je kakra na say nana
message nana
ya adwuma
o treki no say mo awie
o ma ko treki na
o ma treki na say mo awie nti ono so akotena ho
messi ya adwuma
e na mo twa antro e na mo fa plane ba ko besi ho e na obi ho say o plane e besi ho after that o ma pack
o ma sisa de o me dwane
ya adwuma
enye nana nkwa na mo yes a o kai say Botema Sports Complex omo ko commission Botema Sports Complex ewie ya na Akufo-Addo omo say he should go into the volleyball other places now or say they have another assignment to work because ukoha even marking scramp omo ya
omo ko fa say so many area oxa krobo area ohine bi edin ko commission school na si wasa be wan ye nkora ni nkom na ohine na say omo mra be tutu school
William say
what commission you know
we are fucking
that's say but we are
but
that's say but we are go kubasero o share farmers o say na bom ko tra hotel di dimme farmers re ba be ka o say o say eh magazine the other time aso no da farmers
oh bobi inti papa bi e share me and okay say I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company. I say minua ye ba akra o ye ba betu ya John Kuma ne benefits adi ama ne yire na ye 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5
insurance
$1
million
millions
Ghana cedis
say cedis o obi
me ko fa me
enra that is the thing that they came the insurance company so mo ba be your Ghana until now or to me for say I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I say when yes sir anya me ne John Kuma na we school the same year anya me ne na contest in Nook elections anya me ne na wo opposition that time no odi Alan Chirimantinchi between Alan Chirimantin and onya award and call Maslock from Maslock da benya Maslock NEIP we all know ni okoye yes is will be why yan can in sem body but when yan sem body sem no kure ye kan fa no NIP na okonya asika and oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP no
yeah
then
Adomi
from there na ma ye no deputy finance minister
support about me
now all of a sudden wanya sika na insurance company move ba betua 2.5 million e dey ama na yire because of that every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Okay, which insurance for?
Oh, master, na wait so me can send me the member.
Mama mo we so na me samra Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say ensase a ewo eye teacher mante e bensawam sansase no ena wo mo so wo mo ebo ho eban e de ama wo o abrochire amano ne ba bia obi a wotime nka no mia wani emfasika nkomo obi no ochira emra ma mesu nchire bobi ansa wa mu twa ne 70 by 100 80 by 80 3500 70 by 50 na nembo no da fom eno mo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ewo teacher mante asumdwe wo ho yeye bia ni ho kaakai ko ka da bi wa mo nsase no wo mo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo di market rose kama no longer the same. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nanu Monkasa. A quick credit, and as I say from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills Micro Credit. 15 years in the system. Omo bua papa. Na mamenka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Car boyading, engine boyading. Bow engine ho by free overheating ho. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator tank no ɛho ban na anwe na ache wohia seahorse ma engine no so lifespan no enche a seahorse afei fuel consumption hwene you for seahorse 50-50 engine coolant was a car no besu nisu ni da from ede enye trata okwa ahomacho ba obi ante na ase eda from boko ai no say ukoto eye seahorse 50-50 engine coolant odi go engine no mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
was so memu amanfo enko eye lubricant shops ahodo na monko jimo de from 0244 577 559 na sir ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniama maniama nti memunye hwam ente wan won say powder washing ayini bi ho a wodi si aniama wia na onsachi ehwene hwane na onsamu waawai akasha na mo de afra no atarmes wa wiam na etete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder emotar no musa yehwam woni sika de to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wodem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 wɔn mo ase ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkɔdaa ne ntaadeɛ no afei deɛ tie na wo ma wɔn mo aniema padi ɛnoa ne chocolate spread ya wɔn de aba chocolate spread ai yɛ de fa brodom uwam na de afam no aka atum no aka niao nkɔdaa no pɛ mpani pɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wɔn so yanko serious business kakra and every yan fanyum na ntifo mo awosum hu bia trotro ekofie dance man for madam nyina say na every mate monka sesi anama madam for trotro driver be test me say ne car no mu etre say I did right so nyame ya aduma Sunday Father's Day and minim na Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta okay so watching us live from Upper West Region Nandom in their minds they thought we have been conquered. Little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum is here with us on your Facebook page. We're now joining your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones, our Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So but and then one year my back community be a metia free. Me pese ye tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra na ye tie from Pom Wate kakra na ye tie ade animu kakra na ye tie Sly kakra ye wi na ye di asa no ato aso kakra ko di bronyo ko di asa. All right, so you got Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy and he is an economist. He is an economist. So, and mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right. So, thank you from Laboni Street, Kakubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may as I said, my job at ECOWAS. We visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply the expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose the problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require.
Obvious.
So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, and I'm curious, you don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of
poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Kwedu Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Anase Enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that Mamim breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo nemba omia US kano. Sa no person worker. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo nemba omia akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awie sika no. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awie sika no. Sika no na opeso worker so omo awia. Because almost spend it, but spending almost spending no. Unhunu baby ade ne wo say eha any spend it, unhu ade kro. To omo wia ska no, say what to office, what to trotro mu, na say wutie Dr. Kwedu Apreku a oye MPP ni pani, o say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo wia ska no. Omuntu min kyerɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika a wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ɛna sɛ unhunu kyerɛ untumi nkyerɛ So why this cano? Anna, what this cano? HR, Theo, and you say, yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh. Anyway. So enti some management is free CMG footroom. Na say adwuma wura ba. And o say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis. Adwuma wura say sika no mon me target at the crime mode eye. Then they can't tell adwuma wura say ye discan ye say. Omo discan, omo yes can. Straight. So this is Dr. Credo Preku for you. You got here from Paul Boatin on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes. Force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can NPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that. Let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. People are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where, that's all my worry, I thought we'll work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Muhammad era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC, very, very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frepon Boatin and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa ato aso. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to boy somewhere. Forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Credo Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party. They have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But Sawofa Obiti said Kredua Preku is more UP and MPP than Baumia and Ekufado. Mimi nim Kredua Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom, and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa mampon. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What do you say? Aha. So no any issue because from Pomboati on neutral. And their MPP members. Said Bioma corporate flag bearership cry. We need and come at the Sabi J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frempong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo amoshe Facebook no hwe omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Na say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Baumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you got to add any more quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that that will be done? To pave the way for breaking the A? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payments of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
You? Are you?
Me?
You're Ghanaian too. Are you happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be trying to Amamo Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be behavior? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be behavior? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't want him, person also the new vision, but that's our vision of Manado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So, bet me advice about the new film. On country. On country. So, to me, on country. Any exposure out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a one year based on experience. Me bahui. The audio pay me. The audio pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Nanado who countries or the name buyer. Because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think no know who the 8 years the economy. The experience. But the means 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be behavior? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, to me, I didn't know to farm my into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the women no farmer Akufo-Addo now on ye, but me also there be me pesa Ghana for 8 years na me ba na ma ba aba be ye, and in all na Baumia Eddie. Adaniasa, or don't the car never mouth. The car never mouth. The car never mouth. Onipa uko position sa yeah. Uko position. Yes, but mepe a friend say Tete, Deputy Minister of Information. They say on also a NDC campaign manager, also Okahumbi. Campaign no omuguso moye say 8 years. Yeah, let's go. So when and I dare you. They say campaign na Daniasa. And you see, my men cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Geza about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him say or a joker. But my men cast him in the moment my dear a day party in government last hour I didn't call opposition. Asa. Yeah. The moment I don't say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition. Dia ka do omdo omho chere 2008 Akufo-Addo asa oh Kwame but me and say dey so say 2008 na mo mususa 2008 na mo asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhum yie papa ti omom ko ba bia ya na mko bi hwa beach ya 2008 na Akufo-Addo num timi sa ade a chi ye condom Kwame ugugu se si Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo num ko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there masa ye di ye yes na nado ene e hono koye oba check me team 2016 kwa wa 2016 said the easy for the boy awurade Yankopon one guy sure na 2016 na Nila Tevanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true news ado aso the show asa why yo Nila yeah asa 2016 asa eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa yi asa ne ya doso wo mudi asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo mo sa ya ma general asedu nkati akura won pa enipa mu asa o sunyane di asasa we sure mo sa say eh enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team bam yako o omukọ opposition me na mka kire o omukọ esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma wodane concert ahu na wo jin krofo ani ti ube chini Ghana jin krofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chini Ghana o ayese bodamfo no na wo jin krofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so I says Ghana sunsum ni na dwen se be pamo a Emma wodo ho akirekire wodo ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020 okay let me give you a typical example 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say a disco who bisa there be amoko on the way Jomama are so relaxed and on non form boko dealing with people one-on-one 2008 ana you 2008 omuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no nam one-on-one ni ano na Akufo-Addo to be gina a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the one also what is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate say no bushu ni manifi o onpeja no call hospital 2008 ebi na e ma umia no ebi na e omo no ya Kwame me catch o won be bonyum saa ko 5 December o de obehu o de to so many freaking paluta o de to won be bonyum saa ya on se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na de NDC call ayi opposition 2016 Mahama paper yo she adina sunsumo se on tiasia na un follow aya trend no a Mem ba obi awura Kumasi a o chance ya who say omoko they are gone. Yeah. I just said to myself, oh, okay, now it's confirmed. They are sunsumu for research ye astrologers Go, you know, the science and a idea. Young colleague go, you compare 10 out of 20 people, 3 said this, 4 said that, 3 say nothing. Ye dear Daji, ye dear, the Susum, the one, Omoko, they are gone. And 2016, Kwame, JM no police crowd be war. Say Accra Sports Stadium. And Charles Meboa, Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze, Accra Sports Stadium, right? 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or almost last rally. Ha! Chale, crowd no me who you know. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch you be so agbe na. We there. JM no ma fan fala agbe na. Masa. Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. And say skania usika ebesa no. Ana say on o say ukonya ska bumbi na say ebesa e ma you want to go so. Where's the my want to do a chisa Cape Coast me da say. There be on Cape Coast e Accra Sports Stadium. Ah, Kaneto. E Accra Sports Stadium enye Cape Coast ah. Hwe. Mrs. Accra no in Ghana history. Me who be that. Sadano na ayi your friend say Ninante what to nyum sa no msa kwaya rapper. Say na Edin Cray. Sha mo akwase djugbo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium e ma omuma nipa kura ni bi ko fie. Ghana sunsum pamu asa o. Ya. E de okwa ye no a de usi kromu o de wo chinchini o de wo chinchini sa bo so de wo kire nkrofo sa no o de wakoshe dem eno ano no. That's all. So that's it. Amuguso esa. But mami we quick one here very significant. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya bi en kwame sa adewe mesra mo mamo miss this side. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia okwa kwabre right Kumasi kwabre mama yentie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho Andy Mullers, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. You don't cry there. And this is what you move. Make a cast answer no. Message in the bar roba.
Mo kwaina asem. They say the person member here, Namini, more quine as they say the person member here, Namini, said, "Ye more quine, never be blue or but meaning say a quine assembly here more. Listen, me share more boss say, ye bay a quine or amamo. One tie, the see more dear MPP, your highest votes every quadrate is. It's the Mumbo time it. Me pedio mampenya mpuntu no ebekosro akosro me da no asi mo kwan na asem they say the person member hwe na meni ehu
se kwabrefo wo de hwe se kwabrefo wo de hwɛ voting pattern no omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo akwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be omo ya pa na 2024 omo be to abaletia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to. But of course, mayor. And about decided to my NDC. I want some. I don't know myself. Will be a song and in Timsu baby. And they wow. The important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're a candidate. And
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, Mami B, Opewa Sempa, no send a question way. Also, Baha as candidate. Oka said they will take a year. Sir, obey president, will ring feeder.
Sir, Quabre Force or more better about my NDC. I almost asked him on Yanasem and such threats in Pusuno and Yanishe. Last Wednesday, Mikabi Bichremo, that they have a consultant from South Africa. And anytime Biano, I catch almost a baby about me, Abeko be an own behavior as an opposition leader. Behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire wo mo say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba umia na me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo wo mutirimu no yankonko kanchire nkrofo no se ba umia na beye Akufo-Addo afeli Akufo-Addo anya de enti yankonko kanchire Ghana for before no na Akufo-Addo aka say Ghana for nye so gullible say obi agimi nti ofiri say Ghana for nyira agimi. So let's assume ba omi anim nyansa, then he believes that Ghana ni bi anim nyansa. It be a vice president, but so oduru wa ya want to say opposition leader. Catcher almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo. Enti mame nkọ kwa abre na me nkọ kan kire almost say me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Baomia for you. Mabo Baomia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baomia we no. Then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she? And the reason why Baomia was avoiding a group's meeting to one share ni kumas no koye no wonam lord kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye rezi atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro oti ase no bia hunu se because the number of Baomia ko be share groups one on one and can some better can ya kra. Can some about me better no and can yet and in fact me na minim groups ni bi wo Kumasi na omo awiata so says about me ahia wo mo they will insult him e wo nipa num. And at this point won't mean can kire wo bodyguards say omo mbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is on beku krunipa na kwa akosi abonten. Yeah, at this point o government in Saka will be there will be a problem. O why he say, e o kromu say, no asai nam, with your entina saa dadeɛ so for no it will stop on the convoy no okay say before 2020 and combat nya isa no among for ready who say time no nie so they will provoke you and minimum groups are no my imagine say baumia yes obesiasia groups are they will insult him nanim and I think the national security picked the intel to acquire no one okosia when group no kwa okosia wo right okay so enra no me meeting no a businessman in Kumasi businessman community o Kumasi ne ba omia hia anra yenkotie one of the businessmen asmo ka kire ba omia just
Roma Sunday your MPs any ministers were Your Excellency Musa MPs ministers I want to say Kumasi apart from MPP by business gurus are also then woman true person who obi atima bo obi da yeah all the listeners are from they say obi aya oba na tia bebe bie ni dem ha o fe be na say on sorry obi atimi sorry o ha because you be there go there wa ha me ye inda me ye wa maduma me ye sabe there were buying or to support two businesses e wo mo blow me ye ensure enemy product desert water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana and so the people out there want to still and gather from 2016 the machines have the told you have more basic there dog electricity I have a green just a base if na me tia kane e bia 20,000 and then me tia 200 and something just a way one way no electricity and use it dollar would just be bien wa we are that's why all money na dane ma wa he et me so ade nya me an say somebody die so say e bia bi ba so amama ba asante be ma be sre ye ni ma tom and your support to dia and even Pierre was a woman who ministers, no MPs, and party members. Ever who ya Bobo, ya some year, ya also the fact, nobody am wire, and only a year. Because I never wait MPP in or be able to say MPP as Santa Stronghold. But so real one, and the other person was Santa What mean that minister MPP as Santa Stronghold? Because the beard is a oh, and never be over. It's not money MPs, more ministers, but Chama, me I mean, I say MPP, but I'm in front of government and father. So, we are who are over Sarah or Papa. And we need a Yobia in here. That dog, and then something in a better it is the south. Say, I that's our overpower. And even be I was also the two prep, ever on penny for some time I know put up a public really so a public one. A son, I saw the politicians to change their number a year program. If you may sell dog, so I know so I never wait I get the as a young boy. Now the Uber power. Just say Uber one piece. Every minister just says what he said. That's time. Some problem with MLB, and that's how I am. Roma, Sunday, your MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumasi. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So. Reality ni nie asem ni nie me say baomia aho efo ba bia amwa no se baomia ya bema onya ye campaign no onya John Mahama de ni bia oni groups ehia na omo busa no questions na oyi ano Baumia ye bema onye bi Baumia ye bema also the social media said the John Mahama here last week as last 2 weeks no say was so ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka Baumia beti na so nsem we ye Kumasi omo share Kumasi business community we Kumasi businessmen for no na omo feel say omo nya kakra bi sise flip mu omo a eye enti omo bedu omo wo de enka omo ne market for no share say adwadifo ma no omo sika akọ banks a ahye na nka omo group Kumasi Ashanti region pensioners na nka omo ne omo ahia mesinka Baumia onko asafo na omo ne eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka Baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adano nko beti obahun ni nyina se omo afa professor o kiretwi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Ya no kwa wonya light no. Now all nsembwa ekoso all sembwa ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwasesa nkwala na do mo nanam krom no akọ boys bi o mo to spa no asese o mo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o di ase o mo na eyo operations se wo wi sika na egu edem na o mo se wajibi ntino ese o mo gisika ni bidi enti o mo kwasesa nkrofo no omo ayi friend say clown oh no mo de wasi krom chia wo mo na wo ye say na pa ya no de otimi ye obi anya ohwe na o ma ka che George Kwatin eni PK sapon no mo crowd nie why na we beat no because ene Ghana ni bia obi ti say PK sapon George Kwatin Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo mo 10 times omo kwa de omo yankwala afa no omo sha abrabo ase o omo hu hwe obi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti za omu twitwa omu yeso na nom di drone atwa no ma kate no ebu o ma stretch no mo di ama ayopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no mo friend say isaga ne ede force bia saga no information ministry no friend say Fatima no di bia maslai tete na omo so afrefre boys no no the among mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, tells ni bi kura wa chira. What you with time, you be boni nyina ma omo. Tells ni bi wa chira. We team crop for businessmen questions on busa Baumia, comments on ye. Next time, awa Muhammad nom. Ubet mi akwasi sankrofo afri baabi o. Ubet mi akwasi sankrofo afri baabi. Ya no de obi anka hwe. Mese Baumia bema. Onu de on so the Facebook 10 minutes. Say me